Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another episode of Tales from the Cosmos. Yes, that's right, we're back. Um, let's see. Last we left off, that was almost a month ago, 3 weeks ago, coming up on a month now.
Something like that. I've missed it.
If someone wants to, I'm only going to ask for volunteers. I'm not going to make you guys. If you guys, no, if I don't have a volunteer to recap last session, I can do that this time.
I can't remember Jack.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be great because my memory is probably objectively the worst one here.
I remember the alleyway.
There was the alleyway that was at the end. In the beginning, you guys did go and talk to the mayor. And the mayor basically said, look, I've got problems in this town. I don't have any guards to fix it with because they were all levied by the Navy, and now the Navy's sitting there not doing jack nor shit. Just fix it. I don't care who you kill. I don't care how this resolves one way or the other. I just need something done. Here, I'll give you caffeine pills.
That's right.
Magic caffeine pills.
The alley wasn't the end because I know after the alley we went back to.
Right, you went back. But yes, then on the other side we had Stella going on that date with her girlfriend, and well, they got interrupted and bad things happened. And so they both ended up back at Wings and Things. And then you guys got jumped on the way back by some, well, they might have been thugs, but like James pointed out, they were awfully difficult for thugs.
Awfully difficult thugs, of which we have one brainless one and one captive.
Yes, you do. And then you took them back to Wings and Things. And from there, well, we'll have to figure out... I am going to put us forward a little bit. You guys more or less had the opportunity to put... basically, Dragon Lady said she'd take care of them for you and would be ready when you needed them. That being said, guys, deciding to settle down for the night, considering how late it was, going ahead and returning back to your guys' place, in the morning, we'll say you guys meet downstairs, and Stella has decided she's going to go back and watch over Stacy, make sure that, well, she gets better. At the very least, she's got some splaining to do, so when she wakes up, there'll be that. And similarly, Uraves and, well, let's see, Uraves, Rawl, and Will have decided to go to, oh, and Trickik. I forgot about Trickik. Where is Trickik? Is he in Team Deep Blue on accident? No.
I don't see him on the tab. He might still be in the benched area.
Yep. And Trickik have all decided to go to the Temple of Yomade, and basically saying, yeah, you guys can deal with Bob. You had agreed to... Bob had basically
fair.
said, hey, can I have friends to go, home? He had done some looking around beforehand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we're stuck on Bob duty.
Yes, you are. Look, we dealt with him last time. It's your turn to deal with Bob.
I mean, Grandma was there.
Yes, but you also didn't go to the meeting with the mayor.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, yeah, that's your punishment. Anyways. That being said, oh, I should probably... 2 seconds getting stuff together. Perfect. Alrighty. But Yeah, morning comes and they've left, and you guys are kind of left here in the common area. And Bob said he would meet you guys here in the morning. He hasn't arrived yet. So it's pretty much you guys and Grelka.
I did say I had to talk to Grelka, didn't I? Or did I already talk to her?
You haven't done that yet.
I haven't done that yet. I do need to talk to Grelka.
Oh, hello!
Hey, sweetheart.
Hmm?
We need to have a talk real quick. All right.
Of course, yes.
Thank you. I know you're much more understanding than Sheila because, well, I mean, Sheila's a rotten bitch, but you know, we gotta talk about my daughter here. All right.
Your daughter? Which one?
Wings and things.
Yes. Good people.
I agree. I heard that Sheila's been giving her a little bit of hassle. I want to make sure that there's at least one side she can lean on when I'm not here. You know, support is always necessary, even if you're strong on your own.
I agree. Family should stick together.
Thank you. I may need a little bit of help on dealing with Sheila in a bit too.
You plan on burning the pixie?
Maybe. I definitely don't plan on letting her have the run of the mill anymore.
I see. If you plan on, well, removing the competition, then perhaps I can be of assistance.
I like the sound of that.
What are you needing? A translator? More muscle?
I don't know if we necessarily need translators. But
if you do, I have everything you need. Elven, dwarven, fey, abyssal, all of it. It's certainly on the table.
I may need abyssal, but not now. That's definitely for a later activity.
I was going to say, everyone is down here, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry.
I may need abyssal for a later activity. Definitely not right now.
I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you. Hey, guys, you thinking we need muscle?
Looking around.
Now, what was your guys' plan originally to deal with Sheila?
Banish, which I have now.
You do have Banish now.
Because we leveled up, and I was like, I get 2 new spells.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't remember what I gave Grandma. But yeah, we'll see.
Gotta run over to spells real quick. I knew it was Banish, and I can't remember what the other spell I picked was.
So, muscle, huh?
Maybe. We're not sure yet. What do you have on the table as far as muscle goes, though? We talking nanomaterials?
I could probably supply both.
I may need some of that later. I'll get back to you on that. I just want to make sure that Dragon Lady's got, some support.
Oh, wait.
when I'm not around, you know.
So, I forgot. That's why I hadn't filled out my spells. So banishment is not a permanent thing.
No. But how
But-
long is it?
It is. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's So it's they don't return automatically,
Mhm.
and if they critically failed, they cannot return by any means for 1 week. Yeah. So like on a failure, they're just banished, so they go back to their home plane. But they can return if they have the means immediately if they wish. But I remember
Yeah.
that's right. Titania's not happy with her, so
Yeah, we
Titania.
just wanted her there long enough for Titania to kill her.
Yep.
okay. Where did I put banish? I took one of the spells, so why is
So, what we gotta
Oh.
do is banish her.
I
Wait
didn't take
out.
banish? I'm wrong. Sorry,
You
guys.
didn't put. Oh,
I
Then
remember
you
what I
guys
said.
will probably need to find someone who does have banished. Luckily, you guys are in one of the most heavily magicked cities in, well, Kosmos. So
Yeah, if we get a scroll, I can learn it. But no, I took Glyph of Warning and Phantasmal Calamity.
and you guys can always ask Bob.
I was gonna say, if all else fails, we can't ask Bob. We can see how, trustworthy he is.
Fair. What is everybody
we-
else doing at breakfast?
We
Good.
still haven't confirmed his trustworthiness, you know?
This is true.
Did we get sleep?
Was that? Yes, you did get to sleep. You got
Yeah.
your 8 hours. It's a
Don't
little
you
bit
know-
later in the day. It's probably 11. Almost. noon.
Computer, don't you know? Sleep is for the weak.
No, sleep is for the wizards who have been using their spells.
I mean, Sorks too.
Oh no.
What, you think I can just enlarge forever?
Oh no, guys.
What?
My dad posted a happy birthday to my youngest brother 2 days early.
It's okay. If it was to your mother, then he'd be in real trouble.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Yeah,
Hey, at least he almost remembered.
he almost remembered. Anyway,
Give him that golden star you tried, you know?
Gotcha. What is everybody else doing down here?
Well, Kira's eating and talking with the party. Silver's just kind of watching.
Gotcha.
Oren's waiting. Oren's waiting for Grandma's conversation with Grelka to end so he can ask her about Abyssal.
Ah, yes. But do you have anything else to say to?
I mean, so long as she's, on the same page as me about, Dragon Lady, I think
Well,
the conversation.
you beat around the bush. She's like, yeah, family should stick together. She didn't say that she was family or that Dragon Lady was considered family. So I'm just telling you how she took that.
Yeah.
So whatever you feel like doing there. And she's offered you, men and material for dealing with Sheila.
Yeah. We'll probably see what we need as soon as,
Sure. So, is it Corn's turn to use the NPC now?
Yeah, it's Corey's
Mom
turn.
said it's my turn on the NPC.
Sounds wrong.
Yeah, it does.
There you
Hey.
go. You pay for an hour, you get an hour, all right?
God. All right, Corn, you can ask now if you have.
Hey, Grelka. I heard you have Abyssal available? What about teaching someone Abyssal? Not just a translator.
Abyssal is hard to teach.
Don't worry.
Myself personally knows Abyssal. Do you have something you need translated?
Yeah, I do. But I mean, I don't want you to translate the whole thing for me. Let's say you might accidentally turn yourself into a demon or something.
I assure you, I am a lot better at those things than you think. If you would allow me, I could at least take a look and see where you might, well, have the best shot at having it either translated or having it, well, having you walked through it.
All right. I mean, I'd rather learn it myself because I'm going to have to go back to it over and over again. But
I
just
think
for a start, I guess I can let you see.
Of course, of course. And, yeah, so you hand her the tome?
Yeah.
Okay. She opens it, and... Oh, oh, she's flipping through some pages. My. This is not a native abyssal speaker. Someone must have learned this as a third or fourth language. The grammar is hideous.
Sounds like you know a lot of Abyssal. That's good.
Enough
Would you
to
be teaching me?
Busy. I have an alternative, potentially.
All right.
She's looking. Some of this is... From what I can tell, this is a book of rituals and other philosophy? This is odd. It would take a while to make heads nor tails of this. Would you... If I can borrow this book for a day, you come back and it's available to you this evening. I will give you a scroll that has comprehend language on it.
All right. That sounds like a good deal.
This is fascinating. Oh, and there's fantasy in here as well. Oh, these are lovely stories. Like I said, translated poorly from common to this. But, interesting. With that, she does pull out of her robes a small scroll, hands it to you. All right. If you excuse me, I have some light reading to do.
So this is going to be for later. He holds up the scroll. Comprehend language?
If you do open it, you do see it is a spell of... I'm not sure if comprehend language is the proper name for it in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but that's what it is.
Don't worry, I'll check.
But yeah, it is that scroll, and she just says she wants it for an afternoon.
Okay. Great deal. I'll see you back with that book again tonight, I guess.
Of course. And she does, she goes back into the kitchens, and the servant actually comes out not too much longer afterwards and puts bowls of potato soup in front of all of you guys. There's one for Silrin too.
Yeah, he'll eat it. It's food.
It's
It
damn
is
good
in
food,
fact
Silren.
it is in fact comprehend languages, and it is second level.
And I just figured, yeah, that's something he should be able to use, learn, correct?
Yeah, I can learn it.
It is an arcane, divine, and an occult spell, so Grandma and Agatha can use it as well.
Perfect. So I was just like, rather than making you learn individual languages, ta-da! All right, and you guys probably end up waiting for close to an hour before Bob finally gets in. You can tell it's been a late night for him. All right. What's this? Just the. Who are you? Looking at Silren.
He kind of looks at him. Of course, he's got his mask on, so he just shrugs. He's like, "I'm sticking around to help find. What's the guy's name that we're ultimately hunting?"
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the Dawn, basically.
Yeah.
I have it here in my notes somewhere.
Insert.
The answer is in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like insert character name here. But yeah, that's what he explains.
Gotcha. All right. And where'd you come from?
He stays quiet.
I asked a question.
Oh, swear.
Right. Right. Elsewhere. Whatever you say. Kind of looking quizzically at the rest of the group.
You know how we pick up strays. But wait, you don't, because you're not the Bob I knew. Speaking of which, how many ships did we come in on, Bob?
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
Got to make sure it's the right you, right?
I'm confused. What's the question here?
Well, some of us came here on a ship. Actually, I think all of us, except for new guy here. How many ships did it take to get us here?
Well, so that's kind of a trick question for him. Because he wasn't put on board until... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, never mind. Well, there were 2 X-Ways. If that's what you're asking.
That's good enough. Yeah. Couldn't answer that question. I would have been obliged to give you the punch in the nose that I owe that other Bob.
I understand. Not really, but I understand well enough to be sympathetic. Or empathetic. Whichever one's which. Anyways, we've got some travelling to do. Dunwood Manor's not too far from here, but it is going to be an hour or two of walking, if you don't mind. And with that, he does kind of turn and start walking towards the door without much of an explanation. Do you guys end up just kind of following along, or what's the plan?
Yeah, we'll follow along.
Okay, let's see here. Trying to find a token. Let's see. Items maybe? Yes, this one right there. Well, that's a giant token, but I feel like that is appropriate for what this party is.
We're toxic?
Well, you look at Margaret and tell me... and tell me what you think. Oh, God.
I did it to myself. Now the Britney Spears song "Toxic" is in my head. Damn it.
Oh, God.
What's
right.
going on here?
Let's see. We're going to do this in miles because we're not savages. And from here, yeah,
Wow.
it's like a half mile.
Wow, imagine just bullying all of our foreign viewers like that.
If you have a problem with it, please.
Imagine we just did it.
Kilometer Gang. Oh man.
Kilometer Gang rise up.
They'll get here eventually.
Or, all of our fans that play Pokemon Go, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, when
Yeah.
I say 40, it's going to take one group of people a whole lot longer to get somewhere on a stretch of road going that speed. So, but it's a half mile. It's probably a good, if we're being nice, it's a 15-minute walk. Well, no,
Wait,
it'd
hold
actually
on.
be
Is this
closer to it. What's that?
Oh yeah. Well, within that hour before Bob showed up, that's enough time to do this.
Yes, yeah.
Guys, this island is only 5 miles wide.
Yeah, it's a small town.
No, the island.
That's a problem. Let's fix that.
That is a problem.
It's gonna be like a mile.
Random
There, now it's 20 miles. Are you happy?
Yeah, that's much better. I mean, it's still, it's still not.
Town
Too
is a
terribly
mile
big.
across.
That's a small town.
Well, they tend to bend. You've seen they've built up, not out.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so, yeah, this is a 3 mile. Okay, yeah, it's a 3/4 mile an hour walking. The trip is by and large, pretty, well, uneventful for one, but two, kind of bland, at least right outside the city. There's lots of fields for farming crops. Every now and again you will see a coal truck passing by you, going the opposite direction on the road, headed towards town. As you get closer to the outskirts, well, as you get more and more into the woods, you find that it's no longer farmland; it's more marshland, and then you hit marsh and forest. Kind of its own little idyllic swamp. Nice thing is, it's cool. This time of the year, nothing's really frozen over at all. Frozen swamp would be weird. I want to go to a frozen swamp now, guys.
That definitely sounds like an experience.
Look, some people just aren't into feet. I understand. I'm one of those people. I'm not crazy about feet.
I'm not crazy about
Yeah,
feet
I'm either.
Now the issue then becomes I'm actually, no, we're not going to have this conversation. We're not going to call out any of our viewers, all right? And I'm not going to let any of y'all embarrass yourselves by saying that y'all do like feet, all right?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, we're not going to kink shame those people who like feet.
Except for
We're not.
when we do.
Yeah, except for when we do. It's happened. I'll admit it. It has happened that we've kink shamed someone.
Yeah, not our best moment.
Not our best one.
So,
I agree.
yes. But going into the swamp, the road is still clear, and the sun, plays among the trees until, well, let's see, nobody here would actually know about this place, would they? No one in this group was there for Bob's dinner party.
No.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess we'll say you guys crest the ridge, this grove of trees, and see a large clearing, and on top of a short mound, it's not even really a hill. It's just kind of a rise up and out of, the marshland. Sits a two-story, it's a plantation-style home. It's got an observatory sitting on top of the building, along with a tower jutting out from one of the sides. In addition, there's leading the gravel path leading up to the front of this house is bracketed by hedges, and then what appears to be a short garden. At this, Bob kind of looks, and I don't remember things being so green. This is definitely not home for me, is it? Walking up the gravel path, you get to, the steps, and Bob kind of turns and looks, his arms folded. I have some questions for you. Have any of you visited here before?
Grandma hasn't. Igor hasn't. Who?
Have they been told
Oh,
about what's happened here, though?
I would assume that Brick's probably mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, he's just asking. Has anyone been here? So, if not,
No, but my grandson has.
Really?
My baby boy Prince.
What are we in for? And at that, the door behind him flies open. Bob! Is that you? Turning, you see this old, grayed gentleman, a dwarf. He's got this beard that almost goes down to his waist. That's been intricately braided. Once upon a time, it was ginger, probably, but it's long since turned to gray and white. He's bald, and he's flanked by, you assume potentially his wife clinging to his arm. Also a dwarf. Bob, we thought you'd left. Last we heard, you had taken off. Turning. Mom? Duh. Rushes up and gives both of them a giant bear hug. What is the party doing what's that?
I was getting ready to say.
This most certainly was not in the cards.
They're exchanging greetings and, making small talk, and before... let's see. I'm trying to remember where I wrote down their names. Is it on a Word document? It's here in my notes, I promise. It's just been a while. Is it here? No. Is it there? No. Anyways. Yeah, we'll just continue. But, yeah, these are my friends. We've got Margaret. We've got her son? Nephew?
He's a nephew. Something like that.
Nephew Igor. We've got Kirik. And, I don't remember getting your name.
Oren Deadblade.
Right, Corin, and pointing at Soren. No? Nothing?
Oh, God, I hit the mute button. I hate this new headphones, guys. The mute button's so sensitive, and it's right up where volume is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he gives a deep bow, and he goes, Silverin Forerunner.
Well, alright then. Silrin. He's just recently joined us. Now tell me, where's Saavedra? They kind of shoot each other a look. You mean you don't know? Know about what? Son, she's out in the garden. Well, alright then. I'm gonna go visit. Can't be back without saying hello. Kind of turns to you guys. Would you like to meet my wife?
Awkward. I think we'll.
I think that's something you should do yourself first.
I agree.
Definitely.
He definitely works his way out. Yeah, definitely starts making his way around the side of the wraparound porch, headed towards the back of the garden. They both kind of look at each other and say, "Please don't let him go out there alone."
Say what?
He's just in a low voice. "I don't know who you are, but if you're friends of his, don't let him go out there alone."
All right.
Are we, though?
I mean,
Actually, we don't know him.
technically we don't know this one, but we. It's still rude. It's still very rude.
True. Orin will go.
I'll follow him up.
Keurig might need to wipe his memory, so he'll go.
Yeah, if shit goes south, you might need to wipe him.
I mean, fair. Let's see. Nope, it's in my physical notes around here somewhere. They'll have names here in, as soon as I figure out where their names are. Sorry. But, yeah, you guys follow them, follow him out towards the garden, in the back. It doesn't take too terribly long to catch up to him. Here in the back, there's more hedges. You've got well-manicured trees of all shapes and sizes. Beautiful flowers currently still in bloom before winter sets in. We are into late September at this point. Let's see here. And, well, there's Bob. Standing in front of a fountain. At the top of the fountain is this glowing green gem. But that's not what he's looking at. He's looking at this plaque on the side of the fountain.
Are you all right?
He's not saying anything, looking at this plaque. If you guys move forward to him, you'll read Saavedra Dunwood, may she rest in peace. He's got these tears starting in the corners of his eyes. By the way, the father's name was Bob Sr. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we figured as much.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Because Forgot.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Oh wait, no, that's from yesterday.
R.I.P. Hivedra.
R.I.P. Hivedra. Let's see here.
Is that gonna be the R.I.P. for this episode?
I don't know, because as you're standing there, maybe giving him a respectful distance, he
Oh yeah.
kind of drops to his knees and then falls face forward on the ground. And, well, black ooze starts dribbling out of his mouth and nose.
Whoa, hold on. No.
There's more and more of it, and as it's coming out of him, it's forming this oblong shape that starts to solidify. You can see it's also this black mist is coming from the gem on the top of the fountain, and it's mixing with this sludge to coalesce into a figure.
Excuse me. What in the fresh flag fuck's going on here?
The figure has gotten, let's see, has anyone seen? No, maybe this is your guys' first time. No. As this figure solidifies into an ethereal shape, it crosses its arms, looking at the 5 of you, I guess. There are 5 of you. Yes, 5 of you. It has this dark raven hair and purple eyes. This cold, calculating glint. What in the hell do you keep following me for? Every time I turn around, you happen to be near me.
What?
Who is she talking to? Us?
She's looking at the party. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you explain to me what's going on here? That'd be great.
She's currently floating above the fountain. Reaches behind her to grab the gem behind her back, and holds it up to the light as if examining it. You know exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
I wish I really did.
First, you decide to come get First, you come try and get me in. Well, let's see. First, you decided to do that in Bastion. Well, before that, it was No, not Farcaller. It was. Oh, I've seen your faces before. It was the other side of the It was the other side of the continent. It was. Oh, it was. Outreach. Yes, Outreach. And now there's. Let's see. You were there in Outreach, you were there in Bastion. You decided to keep following me here, and now you've also decided to come get me in Deep Blue too? What?
I'm sorry.
In the ever-living fuck do you want?
I'm having a problem. I don't know what Deep Blue is. I don't know you.
I don't think any of us have been to Deep Blue, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Is it not apparent while you're looking, as she's looking at you guys? I've chased you from here to there. I've disintegrated half of your party, your friends, who are actually conveniently in Deep Blue at this moment. That's
are they?
Wait a minute.
That's good to know.
Are you telling me you're Bob?
Am I Bob? No, I'm not Bob. Jesus.
I'm very lost on what's going on here. If someone could just explain it to me real quick, like give me like a brief synopsis.
How is it you do not understand you look at salvation when you see it?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. I know who this is. All right, never mind. We're good. All right, we're caught up. It's all good now.
Would you mind
Okay,
explaining to your friends?
Hey, wait, hold on. I need you to confirm it for me real quick. What's your name?
She gives you this dark, evil glare as this gem shines brighter.
Would it happen to be Deidre?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's who it is.
Finally, someone gets it.
She's a lot less scary in person, to be honest with you.
I am Deidre of Kosmos, and I would kindly like you to fuck off and leave me to my own devices. You're not working
hold
with
on.
Bob anymore, so
who's
you have
chasing
no
me?
reason to continue this line of questioning.
No, hold
Why
on.
are we not working
Now,
with
who's
Albany
chasing you here?
right
You said that we were chasing you, and then you said that you were also chasing us. And so it's just like a fucked up game of cat and mouse. Like, which one are we? Are we the cat? Are we the mouse? Are we the unassociated third party here? Like, what's going on here?
Oh my god. Apparently, you know even less than I thought you did.
Hey, I know quite a bit. But when shit starts popping off like this, like, fuck, dude, I don't think anyone was expecting sludge and then smoke and then fucking you here.
I will make it very simple for your tiny little brains. This, she says, holding up this, the green gem, is me. That, she says, pointing at Val, riding in Cal. She's not dozing anymore. She's just kind of cowering in the pot. Is also me.
All right, hold
the
on.
gem you found in Bastion, that was me.
No, hold on.
In Outreach, that was me. When you decided to leave me at the Isle of Deidre, that was me.
I'm gonna stop you right there real quick.
Oh,
Don't
please.
point at her. Don't look at her. Don't even fucking think about her. If you touch her, I'm going to eat you myself. I don't care how much indigestion I get.
Why wouldn't I look at myself? It's like looking in a mirror.
Well, clearly
Sweetheart,
it's all the
that's
good
the best.
parts of you.
Hey, sweetheart, that's the best reflection you're getting.
I'm so glad that we have the opportunity to insult one another. But seriously...
Hey, look, you call me pea-brain, I call you ugly. I think it's just two sides of the same coin here.
Hey, tell me, are you actually here, or are you just somewhere else? Begging to see you here, and he looks at Bob.
Are you in that little castle thing right now too?
I am here and there and everywhere. I am many places all at once. I am wherever, she says, holding up this, what you guys have known as the soul gems. I am wherever I am. She lowers herself down right next to Bob, grabs him by the collar, puts him in a sitting position near the fountain. And this is my toy. I'm sorry, they don't like to usually be referred to that. This is my employee. How's that? This one doesn't seem to realize that he is under new management yet, but he will be soon. They always do.
That makes a lot more sense. I'm going to be real with you guys for a minute. That makes a lot more sense. All right?
It does, in a way.
It does. It really does.
What were you thinking? They were doing this of their own accord? No,
Hey,
the original actually put up quite a fight. And afterwards I realized, well, I just simply had to have more. They're very effective at what they do. And as long as they've been oriented to, want the same things as their master, there's no problem.
That does explain why there's so many Bob.
Now, what do you want, actually?
Well,
I think what she wants here is that green little thing there, and she's got that one. But I think she also wants more of them, and I think she just wants to be herself again. But I mean, given what we're seeing here, And what might happen if that were to happen, I'm gonna make some brief calculations here and say that some fuck shit happened, and that shit get really ugly, like uglier than she is right now.
You watch your
And
tongue.
holy shit, does that say something? What?
I said, you watch your tongue.
That's cute. I don't look.
You don't
I
think I
watch my
could reach out
Probably watch
and rip
your
the
hand,
soul
like-
from your body right now?
Hey, GM,
What's that?
know that soul gem?
Yeah. Ooh.
I think
You move a foe or something they carry. You can attempt to
Disarm.
Okay. Using a spell attack roll instead of an athletics check. Well, alright then. Let's see here. Oh no! I'm looking. Well, that actually. So it does drop to the ground. Into
Cool.
Bob's hand.
Somebody get us that rock.
Into Bob's hand.
Well, if it's dropping to the ground,
Hey, she just picked up Bob.
No. Bob is sitting on. She grabbed him by the scruff and sat him into a sitting position. She's standing right next to him. It drops to the ground in his hand.
I was gonna say, can I catch it in a mage hand?
Time to play hot potato, folks.
It's a mage action. Unfortunately, is a 2-action spell. I'm not sure you're going to be able to cast it in time. What do you think?
That's fine.
Because essentially what happens is it hits Bob's hand and kind of melts into it.
Oh,
We're really trying to play these games. You already have one, and as long as they're not all together, supposedly you win, right? Isn't that how that works?
Maybe.
Why
I
are you
don't
getting
fucking
more
know.
greedy and need more?
See, the thing is, if we split them up and lock them all down, then they're just harder. It's harder. There's some math and stuff that maybe you're not comprehending there.
You really
That's
think I won't stop until it's all done? I've been working at this for centuries. We're almost there.
if we
Almost.
perhaps destroy one, what would become of you?
Good luck doing that.
Hey, sweetheart, I've got a lot of time, and my digestive system has broken down things that, God, you wouldn't even realize could be broken down.
Yeah, is grandma's great grandchild confirmed? Living in a flooded world, just eating everything.
So I'll ask you once again, will you please kindly accept the fact that you were used by Bob and just go home? I'm not trying to destroy the world, you know.
I mean, yeah, no, clearly not, because like you can't rule anything if there's nothing left to rule. But
Someone
you know.
finally understands. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, everyone. Is that not something that everyone knows? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not cool with, being controlled. So I may just try and eat you anyway later, if that were ever to happen and come to fruition and all that bullshit. But I will say, you don't look very appetizing.
All the better for me, I suppose.
Oh no, sweetheart, I've eaten things that don't look appetizing anyway. Like sausages. You'd think they would be. I'm not a fan of them, but I'll eat them anyway. But, 'cause like, yeah. So you like a sausage? You're a sauce. Ah, that's funny.
Oh, dear. All right, let's change course, I
So
suppose.
you've got
If you're not
control over
going,
this mind now?
what, this Bob? Well, this Bob has always been under my control, whether he knew it or not. Why he needed the gems? Well, He decided that he needed them to rescue some friends, which I suppose isn't too far from the truth. But what he doesn't realize is the act of trying to bring them together is only helping me. And once he's done, well, I'll maybe. I suppose he could make some good wall decoration. Either way, this one is, well, he's mine, not yours.
We shall see.
Actually, I tell you what, I had a friend that said something similar. With the wall decoration thing. He was more fleshy though. I don't know if he. I don't. You might like him. I don't know. Yeah.
So I take it you're not going to abandon your quest to inconvenience me?
No, actually, so I don't know if you realize this, but inconvenience people is something that I do for a living. So like, this is just free occupational time.
I see I'm talking to a brick wall here, looking at Corin.
I mean,
How
first
about
of all,
you?
wow,
Will you
ouch.
decide to just turn around and walk away? It's still on the table.
You and that other Bob fucked me over, and I didn't get any money out of it or anything. And then you went and killed the person who would have paid me anyway, so kind of pissed.
Oh, she's not dead. Yet.
No, not yet, but it disintegrated a bunch of people too.
Well, I did do that, yes. That was fun.
Yeah, first of all, that was rude as shit.
And now that you mention it, oh yes, I savor that moment every time I think about it. You know, the resistance you feel from a knife as it attempts to split the skin is... well, it's something to be remembered, I suppose. Looking at
There's the point where you tell us that it's impossible to beat you and we'll never prevail, and then you disappear in a puff of fucking smoke.
No, you seem to have already received that. I'm still thinking there may be something here yet. If you're not going to at least leave me alone, then maybe we could make a deal here.
Oh. I mean, shit, I've got time. I guess I can hear it out,
Okay,
I
Grandma.
don't really have too much. I don't really have too much of anything else,
But first
You
things
gotta
first.
get my grandson a second, my nephew a second time, right? Like, so, I mean, I guess he's on his third.
Well, he's still here, I see, so...
Yeah, so fuck you, first of all. Continue.
First things first. Silrin, is it? My. What a cast you've thrown your lot in with.
Clearly.
Well, will you take up the mantle as those before you?
And what does that mean?
You know exactly what it means.
If you could see his face, he'd be squinting.
Oh, don't
I
give me
do
that
not.
look. Then fine, think back on these words in the near future, and I think you will. That being said, a deal, yes. Well, if you're not going to leave me alone, at the very least we can perhaps do a trade. I can give you whatever you desire. Corin, if you want all of that money, it's yours. Margaret, you want to kill a Bob? Here's a Bob. I can give you 1,000,000 more just like him if you'd like. Kirik? Well, I could give you so very many desiccated Bob bodies that Margaret had just decimated. And the fun thing about them, no body's actually the same. And Silrin. Well, I suppose that You could ask whatever you needed of me. All I ask in exchange is her, pointing at Val.
No deal.
Why ever not? Think about this. You really are making a mistake.
Even if she is a part of you, I will not hand her over to be, well, devoured. In a way.
I see.
It's almost like this lady doesn't know us, because more than Bob, as much as I wanted to tear his flesh from his bones, I wanted that fucking turkey lady took from me. All right, rotten fucking turkey.
You want the turkey leg back? You can have it. All I want is Val.
No, you're not getting her. I can get another as soon as as soon as I get this shit fixed. As soon as I fucking eat you, I'll get everything back. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, if you think I thrive on peace and shit, oh, dude, you're so fucked. Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm confused about one thing. Had Bob come here and walk out here to the garden and see that his wife was dead. Why? What was the whole point of that?
Oh, I wanted him here to come get the gem. Fuck his dead wife.
Wow. That's rude, first of all.
Well, you have to remember
Like,
I killed her once already. Doesn't matter
yeah,
to me.
imagine though that you had a husband. I don't know, I mean, talk about a face only a mother could love, but imagine that you had a husband and then he died.
Aw,
I
boo-hoo.
forget that
I'd
you
get
probably
another
don't
one.
have. Yeah, I was gonna say I forget that you probably don't have the capacity for love. Another thing that I have that you don't. Believe
You
it or not.
think I don't have capacity for love?
I,
What do you
I,
think
that's
I'm
exactly.
trying to do?
Well, you're certainly not trying to love somebody.
It's the fact that I love this world so much I'm trying to give the inhabitants of it the greatest gift anyone could ever give them.
I mean, if you're not trying to give out free hand jobs, it's not.
What? You are
Yeah,
getting really distant.
You're getting very robotic.
That's probably for the best. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That was kind of sus what I said. So
Yeah, I know.
It's a surprise.
give me a
I
second.
was able to make it out, and that's why I was like, what?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
All right, can you hear me? Am I better?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. All right. How about now?
Yep, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to leave.
Well, okay.
You Gucci?
Yep,
Well,
you're
we're
good.
Gucci.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, but goes. It's because I have love for this world that I'm trying to give it its greatest gift. Haven't you ever wanted magic?
I mean,
I
I've already
know.
got it.
All
Yeah,
the time. I always want more magic.
Exactly, and so does everyone else. With magic, you can do things that would otherwise never be possible. The one thing holding people back? The winds. Not anyone can tame even their tiny little portion of the winds of magic. And so I'm trying to fix that. Once I return myself to my form, I will simply stop the winds of magic.
I mean, that sounds a little.
Annoying.
Dangerous.
You know, if
Well,
everybody has
every great ruler must take
magic
some
specialism.
risks. What's that, Corn? Go ahead.
If you give everybody magic, that makes the people who have magic now not special anymore. Why would I want that?
Because you
I
would be
like
able
being
to
able-
save anyone you desired at the snap of your fingers.
Here's something to think about.
Think about
If
that. Your
everyone-
parents, no longer dead and dying, but immortal for all time. For you to appreciate.
There is a flaw.
I suppose the rat would find one.
I mean, there is a couple flaws, first of all.
If we could save them in a snap of a finger, then those who would harm them in a snap of a finger. Everyone would have power equal to each other.
And
So
what everybody,
Well, I was going
And-
to say a second flaw is that if everything matters, nothing matters. And then it's all going to get kind of boring, you know?
When anything is possible, life is whatever you want it to be, is it not?
I mean, when anything's possible, it just gets kind of boring. Like, oh, there's something going to try and, like, stab me 7,000 times.
Life
But,
will only
oh.
be boring for those who are too dull to appreciate it.
Oh, with those who's already done everything, you know? Like a
Such
man.
as yourself. So many
Yeah, I've
things
done-
you haven't
Dude,
laid.
Oh, dude, I've laid a lot of things, first of all.
Oh god.
That being said,
we can talk about that some other time, or maybe not.
you see, I'm
Yeah.
trying to do the world a boon. The fact that my sister couldn't see it is why she had to go.
Yeah, and that's another reason. You're also a fucking lunatic.
Very. And that's coming from me.
I don't think I like your tone.
I mean, like, think about it, right? Like, I'm fucking crazy. But, like, I never hurt my kids or my siblings. Yeah, not much anyway. You know?
Not much. You bitch. Fuck you. You're my daughter.
Yeah, no, we get into arguments, but I ain't never killed a bitch. Right?
I didn't kill
But-
my sister.
No, you just, fucking, I mean, basically, dude, that's probably worse than death, I think. I don't know, maybe.
If
How
everybody
would you
had
know
power-
what happened to Alma?
Oh, yeah, shit, that's bricks. Whoops.
Whoops. Brick's
Guess what? Guess you just spilled shit. Take 5 while I just... You guys want to talk about this situation for a second? Awesome. I just spilled shit all
Yep,
over the
let's
floor.
all vote for the
Hey.
GM.
Hey, GM, real quick before you start cleaning shit up. Brick shared with the family, all right? Sound good?
Before you start trying to save your shit,
Sounds like he's
Yeah,
already
that's
away
fine.
from.
Okay, cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. While we wait.
So it's up to us to vamp.
So, guys, first of all, I'm antagonizing the
Big bad.
yeah.
Well,
I
so's
don't know.
corn. The corn's
Yeah,
just
well-
poking here and there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. I've kind of just been like fucking 2-year-old fucking ha 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 ha, you know? You think she's starting to get pissed? You think she's
Yeah,
starting
I
to get
think
annoyed?
so. She said, "I don't think I like your tone." I think that's the point. Usually, when somebody gets set on fire.
That's fine. It wouldn't be the first time Grandma's been lit on fire. It wouldn't be the first time someone's attempted to disintegrate her either. It wouldn't be the first time that. It's not a first time for a lot of things. I'll be honest with you. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All the Bobs can't be trusted. Isn't that great?
Yeah. So no such thing as a trustworthy Bob, but also that means that there's no such thing as being able to trust literally anyone. If she can just sort of do this to anyone.
If she could do it to anyone, she would have already done it to us. So
I don't know if that's exactly true.
Maybe
Because
this is all fun for her.
yeah, it's all fun.
especially with the gods all locked up.
Yeah, she doesn't really need to. Like, Irvis might be losing her powers soon. Same with Trickic. if Torre gets locked up. Grandma and most of the Davabar family are kind of fine with whatever because their power doesn't come from the gods. Well, except for Aaron. Aaron might be a little fucked.
Yeah, Samir comes from 2 different gods, and neither of them have been trapped yet.
I will just
Yeah, but
point out
Aaron will be
because
fine, man.
Aaron's an oracle. She's not a god. She's not opposed. She's not serving a god. She's serving a higher power. So abstract things like you can't get rid of the stars yet.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. So Aaron's fine. I was thinking of the fact that her deity is Desna.
The Adams family's safe.
Thanks.
Corin still doesn't like the idea of everybody having the same power he does.
Well, yeah, like I said with Keurig, if everyone has the exact same power or access to all the magic, no one's going to be able to actually do anything.
Yeah, to quote Syndrome,
If everyone's super, no
nobody
one is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's sort of like the whole thing, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
If everyone's special, is anyone special?
Oh,
If everything,
Yeah, that whole
Scrump will
thing
always be more.
about participation awards.
See, but Scrump will always feel more special than everyone else. But like, if everyone is just as special as Scrump, is Scrump really special anymore?
Whoa, now. That's some blasphemy. Why do I have 9+ messages on Discord? What have I not been paying attention to?
Oh, I said hi again,
Good, good.
just once,
Yep. As is.
as it should be. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. So for those of you that don't know, my conversation with Daniel since, let me check how long it's been.
January 24th? It's almost all
Is it? Yeah, January 25th.
25th.
It's just been high. That's all we've said to each other. That's it. That's literally.
Yeah, I've slacked off this month. I need to pick back up on that.
Yeah, no, I know. I get you. Don't worry, me too.
It's great.
I agree.
You still haven't figured out a way to stop Deidre.
This is true. So no one knows how to stop Deidre.
I'm back.
Also, I have still been. She still keeps coming to the store. There is a lady named Deidre that comes to store with her.
Oh God! All right.
Yeah.
Where
Black
were
ooze?
we?
What?
Is she made of black ooze?
No. She definitely is. I would say normal person material. Normal, normal flesh stuff. Yeah.
Flesh stuff.
Yeah. I mean, normal person parts, I'm going to be honest and say that I haven't looked under her clothing. I don't want to.
No, you have a girlfriend.
So, yeah, I have a girlfriend. So I'm not really up for looking at other people's.
All right, I'm back.
especially people-
Where's this conversation? Where were we in this conversation?
Especially people of her age,
Hey, this
no, I don't
conversation.
know.
Where were we?
Oh. Conversation on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where we were.
Yeah, this ain't Gilfs R Us.
We were at the point where Deidre was saying, I don't think I like your tone.
No, yeah, I don't think I appreciate your tone very much.
I don't appreciate your face very much.
You can keep insulting me all you like, but if you continue to stand in my way, the only face left between the two of us will be mine.
Ugh.
How unappealing.
Actually, it sounds
See?
like there's a lot of peeling involved.
That sounds like fun, actually.
right. I think it's time to bless you 5 with a gift.
You want to give
Oh,
us
joy.
She's got this devilish smile on her face.
So, like a gift in your terms or a
Right.
gift in ours?
5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she's not including Val. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I would never include a child. At least while they're still a child. And she
Yeah, see, I
points
would.
her finger at Val, and Val starts to
Excuse me.
grow.
No. I just fucking said, if
Val
you look
starts
at
to
her,
grow.
point at her, I'm gonna fucking eat her. I'm gonna fucking eat her. Swear to God.
Heavy.
Val is still growing.
this?
Val is, at this point,
I'm trying to dispel whatever's letting Deidre be here.
Ooh.
oh,
And forget about stopping what she's doing. Let's stop her from being here. Then she's not doing what she's doing.
she laughs as she just, with a puff of smoke, she turns back into that oblong pile of goo and collapses in a puddle. Val is still growing.
Orin will run over and grab the gem and bring it away from Bob if he lets him.
It merged
There
with
is
him.
there is no hand in, there is no gem in Bob's hand.
It sunk into his hand.
Damn it! Yeah, I forgot.
Now, that being said, Val is growing into, I mean, it looks like she's aging before your guys' very eyes. Before 10 seconds passes, she's gone from the little girl of maybe, what did we say, 6? 8?
6 was what it was.
To, she looks to be about 16 now. Her
Oh God!
clothes, thankfully, have grown to match. She's still in the small pink dress with the white smock.
Yeah, Cal's just like, heavy. I don't like this.
Yeah,
As he slowly sinks to the ground.
and yeah, she's kind of plopped out of Cal onto the ground. She's got this very confused look on her face. I have this for you, she says, reaching into a pocket and pulling out the same gem that had gone into Bob's hand, with a very confused look on her face.
Now, hold on. Now, Val, I want to make something very clear, all right? You're still a kid, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I think so. Her voice has changed very much.
You're still not old enough to be dangerous, still needs consent from a guardian or anything, all right?
Oh God! Grandma,
Before she
no.
does that.
Grandma, I appreciate your jokes, but I think that's a bigger problem at the moment. And she's pointing to a statue that has begun to move.
Oh, joy.
Please, put yourself out here. I'm going to stick Bob out. He is right there.
There we go.
This one comes to life and has animated itself. It's got
Which one?
the one with the red dot on it.
I hope not.
Ah,
I agree.
I think I'm
I still
missing.
can't
wait.
I still can't get about.
So all I do is I don't even open up the character sheet. What I do is I just click the name in the journal still, and drag.
That's how I do it because it's so much easier.
And
Yeah, me too.
And it uses the token I've set up for you guys, so I can monitor your health. Because
If I change the
Igor,
picture,
how much fucking health do you have?
so much.
How do you have that much health?
So we'll start off with the fact that he's a barbarian, but also the fact that he has 2 feats that increase his health.
Oh god.
I
Alright.
need to actually
Yes.
update my health.
Alright, let's get rid of the
Did I
dice.
update his? Yeah, I did. All right, we're Gucci.
We're probably
We're
going to want to
golden.
roll some initiative.
We might. Let me pop open these on a separate tab.
Yeah, I was like, if I look at a key, he's sitting at 212. So yeah, and he only has 1 feet.
This statue itself is very reminiscent of... Did anyone here in the party fight the fight Chief down in the sewers of Bastion?
Grandma did, and I think Igor did as well. I don't remember if Igor did.
Yeah, this one is very reminiscent of the one down in the dungeon. It's wielding a battle axe.
Is it like...
Igor
How
was there
reminiscent?
because he has the axe from the last one.
Yes, he does. He does. He has the OG axe. Dude, we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
Karn was there for that too.
So... Alright, I'm going to put a sleepy symbol on... There is no sleepy symbol. Maybe that one? There we go. He's asleep. And, oh, by the way, Val's there too.
So, hold on. Are we going to age up this this little thing here?
What's that?
The
Val's
little...
picture.
Val's
Well, I don't
picture.
have a picture for her yet.
Yet. All right.
Yet. But yes, she is very confusedly sitting on the ground with this green gem in her hand. And, actually, who tried to mage hand it?
Well, I was asking if I could, but you said it was 2 actions, so I didn't have enough time to even react.
Okay, if you didn't use it, but you tried. Val would toss you the gem. I
Okay.
managed to stop it. But it is initiative time. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta figure out.
Margaret with a flippin' 39. Alright.
I only rolled a 9. Ugh.
And, we should probably... Let's see here. There's one song on here that we can use as fight music.
Oh, can we not use
Dragonfires.
No.
Somebody once told me the word.
I don't know why, but that would have been a great, just almost a rickroll right there.
Can you guys hear that alright?
Yeah, I gotta turn it down actually.
Yeah, I can hear it really well. So super well. Yeah. Oh, let me see what's playing.
Heavy tuba gunner boss theme.
That is what this was called, yes? So,
I love it.
I love that in parentheses it just says pissed off.
I think someone made this as an inspiration from those the Brass Knights whole thing.
Oh, also apparently stream can't hear it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can or cannot? That's... I wonder if that means something.
It's very barely being able to be heard.
Weird. I'm gonna have to turn it up on my end.
We Gucci, I think.
Hi.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and, so yeah, this thing creaks itself to life as if awakening its joints. But Margaret, you get the first turn.
I am so sad there are people between me and it. So
Yeah.
unbelievably just hurt emotionally.
Good thing you have movement.
I agree. But that means that I have to use actions before. Is that a space I can make it to? Is that a space I can stand on?
Yeah. It's just a flower bed.
That flower bed's about to get squished. I'm sorry. All right. So, first, oops, that's the wrong button. All right. And then I'm sad that we don't get to use the huge stuff. But it's fine.
Okay, as a 2 action. 26 does not, in fact, hit. Your jaws clamp around this hard stone, and you feel like it almost breaks your teeth.
We just need to bite harder.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, that's all 3 actions.
Well, alright. Next, go right ahead. Whoever is next on one on the screen. Silren.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Oh dear. Hold on. I'm confused about how striking works. It's been a while.
It has
I
been.
think it just adds a damage die.
Right, but if it's a +2 striking,
The +2 is a different thing.
just okay. That's what I wasn't sure.
Yeah, +2 is a potency.
All right, yeah. So Silren will. Oof. How do I want to do? I want to melee? I think I can do some melee for a bit. So he'll move up with his longsword. That's 1 action, and then he'll attack twice. Which I need to see.
Don't crowd going wrong.
Don't crowd. Where is the?
I just realized Val needs initiative. Okay, she's got initiative 7. She's also still technically a non-combatant. She has no spells.
Well, he'll strike once.
I'll give her a shank.
You know what? Before he strikes, he'll actually hunt prey. So, forgot about that. I think that's that's an action. So, you'll only get 1 strike this round.
You or the statue?
He's what? What do you mean?
Only gets
No,
one
no.
action.
So I move. I'm gonna hunt prey, and then I'll do that attack, that 32, to hit for 13 slashing. And that'll be all 3 actions.
Alrighty. Moving right along, Igor. No, sorry, Kirik.
Cool. I get to go back. This is an animated armor of some type. So feeble mind probably is not a feeble choice. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I was just trying.
I don't know what you're trying either. It was a good try, though.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Let's see, that is 2 actions. Sure. Let's make sure this is leveled up. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I'll just he'll pick up a rock and mentally and fling it
And a 35 does in fact hit as this rock goes hurtling towards it and smacks it right upside the head. You can see a tiny crack form, a small indent left in the stone. 32 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Alright. Well, moving swiftly forward. That is everything for you?
Yeah, I guess he does have another action, but I don't think I have any. I have join pass. I can join our pass. But no, that's everything.
Okay, Igor. Igor, fetch me the
Alrighty.
brain.
Alrighty. It is time to just do this fun little thing where we rage.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes. Yes. Give me
Okay.
just a second.
No problem.
He can stand on the water, right?
Oh yeah, it's just a little fountain. It's like ankle deep.
Okay, cool. We're gonna move here. And I'm just gonna smack him with
Okay.
the great axe of nuking.
Well, hit him with the great axe.
Does that hit?
There is resistance on that. That does in fact hit.
By the way, the rage damage, I forgot to mention, is positive this time.
Positive damage. Huh?
Yes, positive.
Let's see.
So the 7 is positive. The 8 is the D10 negative that the great axe just has with it.
Okay.
And then, does the spirit strike actually do anything on this combat?
I don't know. Let's. Oops, that was the wrong button, I think.
Time to find out.
Oh, that's what was going on. Alright. Stop. 1 7.
No, it
With
doesn't
slashing
actually do
damage.
anything.
What's that?
Because it's neither living nor undead, so it doesn't actually do anything in this combat.
Alright.
Unless it counts as living.
No, it does not.
Okay,
It's a
I didn't think
construct.
it did. Yeah.
And
No, so
positive damage.
Just yeah.
How does that work for neutral aligned creatures again?
Positive has nothing to do with alignment.
It would be lawful damage.
You're thinking lawful.
So, how does positive damage affect a good aligned creature then?
You're thinking of evil damage.
Yeah, so alignment only matters for lawful, chaotic, good, and evil damage. Those are the only 4 alignment.
So then what's the difference between positive and negative damage?
Positive and negative really only matter for
Positive and
undead.
negative. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Alrighty. Yep, you do you manage to take a tiny sliver out of this thing. Its carapace is very hard.
And that's been this segment of AMA the Necromancer. Edition.
Goran.
Warren, first off, hey, Margaret, go get him. First haste, that takes 2 of his actions. And the last one, just for a precaution, he's going to try and knock this statue over. And statues apparently are coming to life.
Well, make me an athletics roll. Okay, you are actually able to knock this thing on its back. It's got this heavy stone weight platform that it's attached to, but you're able to bodily knock the whole thing over. It clangs over in one piece and is now prone.
Excellent. That's it for me.
Let's see here. We'll just put. What is pro here? Put the fishing net on. It's pro. Alright. It is now that thing's turn. And it has a great big wind up. And it's going to swing in a line going from here to here. In one attack. 1d. Does a 29 hit either of your ACs?
No.
Igor?
Oh, yep, my bad. Hold on. It does. It does.
Alright. Then you are going to take. Let's see here. As it slices the air, grazing your forearm, you are going to take 1d12 plus 4. Okay, that's not how that works. Sorry. I hit. What? No, I hit plus.
Plus not equal. You have to shift plus.
No. God. Okay, so it's 8,
you're really
and then
trying
you
to,
take
buddy.
an additional 10 negative damage. As you feel this axe pass you by, it's got this, almost as if it's draining your life force from your body as it grazes your arm.
Oh, so how much total do I take?
14. Sorry, 18.
Okay.
And then it's going to move. Now, you can't move through enemies, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
You can, but I think it's like a special like athletics or acrobatics roll.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that's its second action. Oh, also I need you to make me a reflex save, Igor.
Alrighty. Let's see. Am I Gucci?
35, you are going to, that is a critical success.
Bet.
So, yeah, no effect there.
Oh, so this is basic. Is this exactly the nuking again?
Not necessarily exactly.
I mean,
Yes.
except it's a stone golem this time.
You'll find out.
Okay. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. That is all.
There it is. And then,
Wow.
yeah, that is, so that's the golem's second action. And as the third action, it's going to...
Oh no. Oh no.
It's going to raise its axe, take the end of it, slam it into the ground, and 3 other golems activate.
Damn it! I was hoping to have time to make
Oh,
one just
fuck.
run off with my abilities.
Oh fuck.
Because I just realized I could have hurled one of them out of there completely if I would have thought about it.
They've all got an initiative of 11. Because they're going to come in the next round. This one that's prone manages to rattle to life, and his initiative increases by 1. As you see his servo starting to heat up.
Servos?
Oh yeah, servos. As you see the joints start to glow a bright cherry orange.
Huh. It's like I thought these were stone statues. Oh fuck!
That was pretty cool. But it is now the top of the round. And let me just set that. Margaret,
Wait,
it is
what
your
about
turn
Val?
again.
Is she doing anything?
Oh, you're right, I did skip Val. Probably gonna go, what do I do?
Hide.
Where do you recommend she hide? Because she's going to take off and hide. Well, let's see here. Can she get there?
Stay away from the golems, but stay safe.
She's gonna be able to get there. She's well, alright. She's gonna go the other way, so she's safe that way.
She has 3 action to movement, so
Yep, she can get to 90. She's actually going to try and she's going to scramble over here, and then she's going to try and climb up the hedge, fall through the hedge, and onto the other side. Because she's not going to be able to survive any damage
yeah.
from any one of these goblins. It is now... Well, sorry, it is now Margaret's turn.
Alrighty. So. It's always, you know what? Fuck it. We're Gucci. We're golden. We're solid. Alright. It is time for my pounds of flesh. Give me just a second. Give me just a second.
You are going to enlarge.
I am. Hold
So
on.
I'm just saying.
Alright,
you could
Tiny
cast-
Dude is big now. What's that?
Hold
You
on.
could cast as a 6th level spell and make us all huge.
She was right there.
It's just fun to point that out.
But yeah, no, she was right there. Now, the important part of this is that her reach increased, so she doesn't have to move before she launches.
Okay,
Important.
she is going to lift. Yes.
She does have extended reach by 5
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, no, so she can reach that.
Yep.
Yeah, she does not need to. Yeah. Her reach is now 10 feet.
Okay, you cast this as a level 4 spell, correct?
Yeah.
Actually, as a huge creature, your reach is increased by 10 feet, so you have a 15-foot reach.
We're not keeping that roll. I just want to let everyone know that.
Okay.
We're not keeping that roll. There we go. That's a much better roll.
No, all right. That's yeah, that does hit.
Good. That's good. That is good to note.
He is prone, so
Yeah. So he takes 14, and I get 16 temp HP. Yay!
it's 14 damage.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Piercing though. So why would you? Oh, I see what's going on. I need to click on that first. You again, even with your incredibly large and somewhat pointy teeth here. Well, it's with your maw. Yeah, it's pointy teeth. It does bite down hard on what is essentially stone. You maybe knock a couple small pieces off, but yeah. Well,
That's fine. These teeth are almost basically magically created. So if they chip, fuck it. They'll grow back next time.
fair.
She's like a shark. She grows teeth like all the time.
Is that your last action? Or you have one more?
No, enlarge is 2 actions. So yeah, that's my last one.
You were quickened. You were hasty.
Yeah, you have another action to attack.
Oh, I have one more. I forgot I was hasted.
Or move.
I mean, why would I move them?
Because these things can move like nobody's business.
Yeah, but I've got one right in my maw.
Fair. This second one does, in fact, because it is still prone, you take another gnaw on it, and slightly grind away tiny amounts of this thing's stone carapace.
And I get a better number of temp HP.
Yes, yes, you do.
This will matter.
Yeah, it will. I guarantee you it will. What?
This temp HP is gonna fucking matter. If that last golem is any sort of like idea of how much I'm gonna need this, that's all I'm saying. You know.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, he's let me make sure this is a one action thing. Oh, come on. My probably tired self when typing things in. Yeah, it's one action. Okay. So he's just gonna be like, I need some wings. Just gonna grow some wings.
Alright, you have some wings now.
And he's gonna fly straight up, pull out, like, just gonna pull out his bow at this point.
Okay.
Now he has better looking at the whole field. Wow, my language is just gone right now. And he'll do a hunted shot, which is boom, take 2 quick shots.
Okay, and that is this one over here.
Yeah, the first one we've been hitting, because he be my prey.
I'll put a thing on him. I put a spell on him just to denote that that's what he is.
Really, game? Really? That's a lot of ones. So if those are 2 different shots, can I use fate points on each of those? Or
Yes.
hero points? God, 2 nat ones, like no.
In a row.
3 now means got that damage.
And a 3rd nat one, but you know what?
Third natural one. Oh my god.
I'll take at least the first one landed a 40.
And I will tell you, their AACs currently are 30 apiece.
Oh,
Ooh,
so
that's a crit.
wait,
It is a
that crit,
Yes, it
is a lot more than that actually. Hold on, because this is deadly. Wait, did it already roll the deadly?
Yeah, critical damage.
Yeah.
40,
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why it's.
And it
40.
is piercing. So, and I will say they do have resistance. You guys have figured this out by now, so I'm not gonna hide it from you.
Does it
guys.
matter if the bow is magical?
It's still
That is interesting.
Unless specified stated, unless specified specifically.
and it's only it's you're still gonna do a lot of that damage. It's not like 5e where it has damage and resistance.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
This
Yeah.
is
Let me just
Yeah.
make sure there's nothing else special because I get the critical hit bow criticalization effect. So he is pinned.
You can't move.
Let me pull up longbows.
Yeah, it pins you to like the nearest surface, but I don't know.
Well, since I'm up at an angle, it'd probably pin him to the ground that he's at. Essentially,
yeah, it might.
a target is immobilized and must spend an action to beat a DC actually 20 athletics check to pull the missile free because of the oath bow special.
All right, he's
it
gonna
cannot
get the
move.
net symbol too. Okay.
But yeah, for the purposes of future reference, unless it specifies, like you should specify resistant.
It's
to
a surprise.
Damn it. Give me a second. How am I sounding?
Better.
All right. Usually it'll state resistant to piercing from non-magical sources or something like that.
Well, this is my creation.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm assuming it just says resistant to piercing. So
like I said,
in that
it's-
case,
yeah.
both magical and non-magical resistance.
Yeah, it's fine. No, we're good. I wasn't
yeah,
sure.
I was gonna say you're still doing 41 damage to it.
Oh yeah, no, I was just stating for future references.
But that being said, it is now. Was that it for you?
Yeah, that was the wings, movement, and shot.
I'm gonna give you a. What are we gonna put to show flying for you? We're gonna do that for flying.
I thought there was a wing thing, isn't there?
Is
Yeah,
not.
wing thing. Yeah, there's boom, little wings. Has a halo,
Oh, I
but
didn't scroll down. That's dumb. My bad.
oh,
I didn't know there were.
oh,
more.
there's actually a fluffy wing. There we go. I think this one's supposed to be resurrected of some sort.
All right.
Wings and things.
Kirik, your turn.
Oh right, it goes right back to me. Well, now that these are all technically animated, I can't just throw them around. So let's see if we can slow them down a bit. I kind of wish taking cold damage actually had that effect. Like fire was always persistent, electricity was a stun. But we'll Shadow Blast, and we'll hit. Although I marked an area right here, 15 feet in every direction.
Okay. Here. So, can you just mark the spot for me real fast so I can draw?
Yeah. There's that corner to that corner. It's only one round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just
so
a
it
burst.
hits the three of them.
Yeah.
Ah, it disappeared. Hold on. It's still there. I promise. It's still
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
there. Alrighty. And it is what? Basic reflex?
Reflex or will, whichever. It says target's choice.
No, okay. Well, they're going to use it.
I was like, one of them can't make a reflex save, I don't think. I don't know how immobilized works. So yeah, he should pick will.
Okay. And it's a 31. Okay, so the first one succeeds. It's going to be this guy. And the other two fail theirs.
Okay, so slash R5D8.
And what kind of damage is this?
Cold. I want for effect of like freeze their stone a little bit. I don't know.
No, that's a good idea. It's a safe idea.
I figured I didn't want to do piercing and slashing, and I wasn't sure if sonic's a physical or bludgeon. Like electricity on stone, fire on stone.
And
Acid.
he takes half damage, correct? Because he
I think.
was.
Yeah, basic save is half or full. I remember. God, I like and I hate that there's two different types.
Well, alright. If you guys have been keeping track of damage, you would have known you've done about 100 points of damage to him so far, and that cold does seem to make a hairline crack down the side of its face. It looks
Hell
at you, Kirik.
I can't feeble mind this one.
No. Igor.
Important decisions to make. I'll just go for the one I can get to immediately. Ugh, let's see. Let's try and hit with the Great Axe of Nuking.
Alrighty. That does hit.
Alright. That is... I mean, it's unfortunate on that second roll. I'll be honest. On that damage, the second down, that damage. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
2 negative damage. That sucks.
Right?
Alrighty.
Oh! We're, do I risk that? That is above. Yeah, I'll risk it.
You're gonna try? Alright.
Yep. Damn.
Oh.
Nope.
All right. Running out of hero points, I think.
This is Igor's first, and it was Grandma with the first one.
Oh, fair. You're right.
Yep.
I
I'm
burned
splitting
too.
up. I'm splitting up my losses. You know?
Gotcha. All right, make that Corin's turn.
All right. That's a good job there, Kirik. I'm about to do the exact same thing, except for this time I'll use acid.
Okay, and that'll hit the 3 of them. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, and they need to make a DC 15 save. Wait, is that just a DC 15?
I feel like that's not correct.
Yeah, I feel like that's weird.
Because the other one was a DC 31.
Yeah, you don't have your thing set up. Where you do?
Yeah, my spell DC is 31.
Okay.
I must have mixed something.
You have to select. So when you have a spell, you have to make sure for that spell you select that it's that type of whatever you're trained in. So like occult, arcane. So like if I go, oh, I'm almost like, where's my spells?
Okay.
Like if I
Well,
click,
no, it is marked as a cult.
The only
no, for
person...
him,
Go ahead.
he would need to select it. Magic Tradition do arcane because that's his school.
Oh yeah. For him, it's marked as a cult.
Okay.
So this acid damage will splash on each of these. This guy does succeed a save. These two, however, do not. And in addition to the 22 damage, they're going to take an additional 4. Yeah, it's an area. An additional 4. As you just see this acid hiss and bubble and chew its way through the stone.
All right.
I think we figured out which damage type to use on them.
But now it's too late.
Now, did this guy, he didn't get up yet, right?
No, he
Just
hasn't
got-
taken an action yet.
Okay, because I've got one more action, and I'm trying to think of what I can do. Is drawing a sword an action?
No.
Because I still haven't pulled my sword out.
I'm not
So,
making
I'll
them
put-
take an action.
I'll
That's one
pull
of
my sword
that's
out.
one of my critiques with Cyberpunk, actually, how few actions you're allowed to do in combat at a time. But that's just me. Go ahead. Sorry, that was completely off topic.
Yep, pulling out the sword and just giving him a good whack with it, two-handed.
All right.
Hit him all.
Oh, that does hit. And yep. All right. That is going to be your sword pings off this statue's stone hide. As -2. Oh, but it's an additional 6. Okay, and that actually, as the electricity ripples across this golem's, this construct, this statue, golem, whatever you call it, across its, where is it? Across its skin is going to take a point of slow. I'm trying to decide
Well,
which one.
fuck, we should be doing that then.
So, slowed,
Yeah.
you lose an action. So.
Yeah, this is why I love golems. Is because different damage types have different effects.
Yep. And now it is, in fact, this golem's turn. It is going to go straight up to...
Real quick, one of the golems is missing out of the initiative.
Oh, is it?
You have 3 out of the 4.
Oh, I
the
missed
one at
this
top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Otherwise, we would have completely forgot about him.
Igor wouldn't. Smack, smack.
Don't worry, I got him. He'll be gone in a minute.
Alrighty. Okay. What's that?
I think I've got one more thing I can do. I think I'm trying to see if it's a reaction or not, and I can't find it.
Okay, I I will continue when you find it. Please let me know so we can do that. But this guy. Oh no, he's gonna move up here, and oh no, Kirik, and he's going to use a swing action to hit all three of you. But since you're flying, he can't hit you with that. So he's going to make.
No, it's an action, so ignore me.
Gotcha. He's going to swing. Then make that a 20. Alright, hold on.
Oh, actually, it's
does
a
26 hit either of you?
No. Corin?
26. No, it doesn't hit me. And actually, it's a free action, so there it goes. So my next hit with that sword is going to be very nice.
Alright, he's going to do that. And then, for his last action, he probably will attack again.
Who is he hitting?
He's going to slash again. And he's going to attack you both.
Oh.
Does 29 hit either of you?
Can I say no?
Only
Mine's
if it's
a no.
the truth.
My AC is 29, so.
Mine
that
is
hits.
just 30.
Oh man, alright. And with this large slash. Alright, well, it's 1d12 plus 4. That's actually plus 14 because it's an additional 10 negative damage. 24 damage, and I will need you to make me a reflex save. Okay, you are going to gain the stunned 1 condition.
Okay, so 2 actions next round. Got it.
Yep. And that is its turn.
Oh, wait, how much damage was it? 24?
Yes, it is 24.
Yickety yickety yikes.
And then it is this guy's turn. Well, he's going to have to take 1 action to get off the ground. He's going to be slowed. No, he's grabbed. No, he's
No,
not
he's
grabbed,
stunned.
is he?
You said he was stunned.
Right. He's going to lose that action this round. And then, for his last action, he is going to move 40, 45, 50. He's almost there. This one, his head kind of goes on a swivel and starts making a beeline for Val. As much as he can, dodging Margaret's strikes. Alright. Next one. This guy. Alright, he's going to have to... Alright, so DC 20 reflex. Daniel?
Oh, yes, sorry, DC 20.
Okay.
Not reflex, but athletics. I'm assuming
Oh, okay.
it probably has good athletics, though.
That, yeah, I was going to say, it'll be the same there. So, yeah. Alright, manages to unpin himself from this arrow that you just drilled through his foot. Rips his foot up. And he's going to lose... No. I'm trying to remember, what else was done to him again? He was slowed?
He just hit by cold. Oh, wait, no, no, he was hit by acid, so no, he should be fully good. He should still have 2 actions.
But, yeah, he's going to do that. And, so... Alright, he's got 2 actions left. His first action... 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to swing in this act. there to there.
Stop!
Stop. Get some help.
1d20 plus 19. Does 32 hit
Yes.
Margaret?
Oh.
It does.
Alright. 1d12 plus... Oh wow. 15 damage to both of you. And I'll need you both to make reflex saves.
You've been using your extra action, right, Grandma?
She's only got the chance to use it once, but yeah.
Okay. Both of you are going to have the stunned one condition. It does not stack for you, Kirik.
Oh. A 37 wasn't enough to beat it?
Oh, you're right.
What?
That is a critical success. You're still going to be stunned one.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it would
Still
have,
stunned.
it would have been a stunned one either ways. Margaret, it is enough to succeed regular, and yeah, you will take the stunned one condition. As it, you see this time, as the axe swings, it almost looks as if it's tearing something other than skin away from your flesh. And it is this guy's turn. You've pissed this one off, Igor.
Yeah, you can stay pissed. What about it?
Well, he's going to try and take your head off.
Better swing lower. You can't fucking reach me. I'm too short.
Does a 39 natural 20 crit you?
Yikes.
It fucking might.
This is why you don't pick on people when the dice are not real.
Don't trash talk the enemies.
All right, so that is going
Don't
to
pick on
be
people when the dice ain't been rolled yet.
well. It's going to be 2d12, and it just stacks the die damage, right, on a crit, or does it stack everything?
Let me check.
I hate
Let's
having to
see.
roll. Yeah, bring this up manually. Let's.
Yeah, it doubles everything.
Ooh. Okay. So that'll be plus the. Yikes.
Yep.
Igor, you're gonna take 33. Those were some horrible rolls in the d12s. 33 points of damage as he comes down and cleaves at where you were. And I'm
I
gonna
thought
need
they
you
were
to
pretty
make
good
me
rolls.
a. What's that?
I thought they were pretty good rolls. Didn't you, Igor?
I'm gonna need you to make me a reflex.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me get that health taken off real quick.
What's it like to be tickled?
I mean, right?
Really missing
you
my
said reflex?
barbarian right about now.
Red?
Reflex 25 does barely save. You will take the
Oh, it
stunned.
saves?
What's that?
It saves?
Just barely, yes. And
Nice.
yeah, it's going. That's a DC 25 reflex save. So,
Yeah, that saves. Fuck.
and yeah, you are going to take the stunned one condition. I'm marking everybody that's stunned with a snail.
Yeah.
All right, here was the last one. Val is going to literally take off to the other side of the fucking. She's going to. Oh yeah, she can easily get. She's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna move. Well. Yeah, she's gonna move over here. She's going to duck past this thing as it tries to maybe take a swing at her, and yeah, complete runs to the other side of the garden. You just
Yeah,
see
it's a
her
good thing.
running back and forth.
I was gonna say it's a good thing that opportunity attacks aren't as common in Pathfinder as they are in 5e.
Yes. Now, that being said, before Margaret, you take your turn at the top of the round, some numbers have got to change. All right.
Yep, they're all 12s now.
Top guy. Oh no. They've taken. Okay. That's going to be. Let's see here. You've dealt. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put this down as. This is. I need that one just for self-reference. That's the hunted target. That's what that's for. Okay, so this one's. That's going to be. All right, that one goes to that. That one jumps. And this one jumps.
You have definitely changed these.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As their joints begin to smolder and their pace quickens. Now, at this top of the round.
So no one has confirmed it for me yet. These aren't nuclear, are they?
Well, considering now they all have 5-foot radiuses, area of effects. 5 foot. The ground begins to shake beneath them, launching small shards of rock up into the air. I need you guys. Anyone inside one of these AoEs needs to make a reflex save.
Kirik's got to make 2, doesn't he?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
As these rippling quakes run through the earth. Margaret. Oh.
We're not keeping that. We're not keeping it. But we'll get the other one rolled first.
Oh no.
Down.
Oh no. Kirik. Bob
What's up?
automatically fails. I just realized that.
Oh.
He's gonna take. He's
All right,
asleep
so
still.
We've got Grandma's reroll up.
Remember that's a fortune action.
Yeah.
You can only re-roll one fortune once at a time for that. Oh, sorry, that was cousin. Sorry, I was looking at cousin Igor. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm now gonna roll Igor's
Okay.
again. We're
Wow,
Gucci.
all right.
We're gold. We're solid.
So
Easy.
nobody.
Really easy
Well,
fighting.
actually, okay. Corin, you are
1d4
going to be
damage.
knocked prone
Oof.
and take full damage for this. Everyone else takes half as these stones start pelting you. It's going to be
Except for Igor, right?
Oh, yeah, Igor, you critically succeeded. And of course,
Yeah.
Fly Boy is Fly Boy. It's going to be. Hold on, 18 damage. Yeah, if you failed, Corin, you will be knocked prone and take 18. Everyone else takes half.
Okay.
And now it's the top of the round.
Damn, Grandma took 2. Sorry, I was hoping someone would laugh.
No worries.
No one. Oops, I hit the wrong button on that. That was supposed to be 160. Anyway,
And,
so let's see.
Now
Yeah.
you are quickened, but you are also stunned.
Yeah, so basically, I only have 3 actions this turn. Damn.
Right.
Let's see. Do we just... I don't know what to do here. Do we keep munching? Is that what we do here? Is that the name of the game, guys?
I don't know. Is somebody gonna help Val or something?
I mean, I want to, but then like, you know?
Yeah, totally. I know.
Of course, Sylvan, you know. You haven't taken damage this whole battle.
We help Val by killing these things, but we've also got to make sure that they don't get to Val. So we got to kill them faster, right? That's what's being said here.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Don't look to me for answers. You guys are the characters. It's your decision.
Right?
Hit him with electricity. We've learned that works.
Fuck you.
I don't have electricity.
I thought you were making a joke about the ice golems. That's my bad. I thought you were making... Alright, but a 38 does in fact hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep, in addition to that, that needs to go up as well. Okay.
So, Grandma currently has 16 temp HP, which, by the way, is why she only actually took 2 damage. The rest of it was eaten up by her temp HP.
Awesome.
Told you guys, that shit's fucking helping. I think it's objectively wrong for Grandma to not munch.
Alright, it does hit for the 16, and then piercing 16. The second
That
one
one
does
misses.
miss.
Yeah, that one misses. I don't think it's worth
And
it
you're attacking
trying.
this one, right?
Yeah, the one right here.
Right, that one.
Because that other one looks like it's getting kind of shafted. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
And then let's see. I'm gonna. Do I have single action things? Do I have other single actions?
Movement.
Yeah,
to get
movement's
in the
pretty.
way of that golem.
Oh, yeah.
It is going to be able to. This garden is not big enough. If it 3 actions to not get to her. Actually, it would 2 action and get to her. You notice these things are fast.
Graham only has 25 feet of movement, I think. Either way, Grandma takes up a lot of space.
Yeah, she does.
Don't you get a movement speed bonus from being huge in this spell?
I don't think so. Let me check. I don't know. That's never been really relevant.
I think haste gives you an extra action that you can use for attacking or running. Not one of each.
Yeah.
No, I meant from her buff.
But alright. It is
Yeah.
now. Is it now Silver's turn?
Yes.
Alright, Silver.
You know who has a lot of movement?
Silver.
Sylvan. So let me figure out how to move the screen here. Oh, that left. Okay. Okay, apparently right click is a toggle. Got it. I could have 50 feet, but it's a 2 action.
I'm going to kill Val myself.
No, you could just swoop in, grab her, and hold her in the air.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You
She's
won't
not
be
a
able to
little
do
girl
much else.
anymore, but yeah.
16-year-old.
She tall. But go ahead.
Yeah, let me see what I got.
Don't get in trouble running around picking up 16-year-olds.
Oh my god.
God,
Bad.
man.
Do I have anything else? Let's see. He has 3 actions. We're not in a wilderness terrain, are we? No, it's fine.
No, it's a garden.
Because that'd be. Can you complete a movement after taking an action? Like if I move and then move again, pick her up as an action, and then keep moving, is that acceptable?
They don't let you split movement, unfortunately.
Bleh.
Yeah, if this were Cyberpunk, I'd say of course, but they don't specify that in these rules.
Right. I mean, 5e does, but that's because it only gives you 1 movement. So.
Right.
God, I wish I knew what I could do. Because I can get to her, but then I can't get back up. Unless, because grabbing her would probably be an action, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be. Yeah. You can get there and get down. Yeah, you can get to her and grab her.
Well, fuck it. I guess we'll go ahead and take the 2 actions to get down to her.
Right.
And then. Actually, you know what? Since I won't be able to use an action really right away, because grabbing her right now would be kind of pointless,
Okay.
I will do a hunted shot on my target and then go down.
Okay.
Because that's 1 action. Why not? Let's do that, y'all. So hopefully it won't double 1 again. Boom, boom. That is acceptable.
Alrighty.
Crit damage, not so much, but that's fine.
That does hit, and it does the regular amount of damage to your foe. It's not a 40, unfortunately, otherwise.
Now,
What's
there
that?
is one thing. The damage combines for the effect of resistance, so that all combines. So 32 plus 15, so 47 minus resistance. That's part of the hunted shot. I'll link it again real quick.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, the first one was a crit. I'm sorry, I was thinking. Never mind. Yep. Okay. That's. Alright, and then minus the regular, they both hit, so. Well, alright. You've just done another large amount of damage to this thing. As you shoot another arrow straight through it. Is it also immobilized again?
Yeah, because it crit, yeah.
You shoot it in the other foot this time.
And then I'll go and land by Val and then tell her to hold on.
Okay, and she can always take that action to hold on to you.
Exactly.
So. Kirik,
Oh.
you might want to get out over there.
Yes. How high is this fountain?
That fountain is about 10 foot.
Oof.
So
Not high enough.
So this one is, that is going to be just 5 foot to get over. This cup is built up.
Oh, I'm not worried about getting over it. I'm just, if I get on top of it, this- would I still be in danger? That's the real question.
If they followed you,
True, they do got a lot of opponents nearby.
that one is just the only reason it attacked you there is because there were the most
Yeah.
targets in one spot. This
So I'm
one
just gonna-
seems to have a one-track mind of following Val, grab Val. These other 3 are most of them. Yeah, whoever's pissed me off, or yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
where I can
sink
do
into
less
the
damage.
shadows and then just poof right up here. And I actually do need to roll the d4 for how many rounds. Yes.
Hey, good. right. That'll be recharged not next round, but the round after, right?
And that's all I can do because I had that stunned one.
All right. It is now Igor's turn. I'll remove that stand.
Igor's turn.
Yeah. You just got hit pretty solidly by that. By the golem that's in front of you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It has done an amount of damage. I am below 200 health.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
All right. So I'm gonna hit it.
That does hit.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
It's not a crit. It does hit though.
Does it hurt?
I mean,
Tell me, does it feel pain? Does it feel pain?
Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Why?
I was just curious if it felt pain.
No, it doesn't feel pain.
So I'm gonna roll that
That's
critical damage.
another hit, and it is a crit because of the natural 20. Wow. Okay. Let me
That's
tally up
spicy.
the. Okay.
So it's 32 slashing.
And
Plus-
then an additional 14 negative, or just 7 negative?
It stays the thing. Additional 2 negative, plus the I think the additional damage. It's just applied normal. So it's still only 7 positive, and then the 1 is not taken into account because it's neither living nor undead.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yep.
We had our first one get down to that magic number. Oh yes. Uh-huh.
Is it that magic number? That number 0?
This is a reaction too, so this final hit you manage to knock a chunk off of this, and you see underneath this stone exterior is a mess of, you're not exactly sure what it is, but it's orange and pulsating and gives off an immense amount of heat. The rumbling stops, but a wave of heat bursts out in a 5-foot radius. Gonna need you to make me another reflex save.
Hot damn.
Sorry for abandoning you down there with those two, Corin.
Okay, this is a success,
Okay.
but not a critical success.
That's fair.
And it's going to be, you are going to take an amount of damage. Where is it?
An amount. That is fair.
It is 15%, 15 fire damage, and it's persistent.
Oh joy! Oh joyous day!
Really wish Kieran and Samir were in this fight.
But yeah.
Samir would just be like, heal, oh god, heals!
So guys, I'm at 170.
Only
Oh, no.
170?
Yeah.
I mean, but
Kieran is down
seriously.
to 78.
Yeah.
Now the thing about this is, I think funny enough, Grandma's a better tank than Igor, just because she can replenish her own temp HP.
Right.
So like that 15 damage is just like, oh no, my temp HP.
Alrighty. But that being the case, yeah, it is. Do you have any more actions?
Let's see, I hit twice.
You had-
There's one more action.
Well, you were slowed. Stunned one.
Oh yeah, stunned once. So yeah, no, never mind. That's all my action. That's both my actions, Rip.
Corin.
All right, first thing he's got to do is get up.
Okay. That's one action.
Yeah. Now, let's see. Yeah, he's got a guy right next to him who's pinned to the ground. It's a good time to hit him with a sword.
Yeah, it is.
And this sword is also has the extra 1d6 of negative damage for being bespelled.
Okay.
I probably missed.
That did in fact miss for your first attack, yes.
Okay, one more attack left.
No,
No!
this.
Even
This-
worse.
Yeah,
Fake
both
point,
of
fake
these,
point,
it
fake
just
point.
puts an arm up and deflects both of your blows. Unless you would like to use a fate point. That's fine by me.
I will use a hero point, as that was annoying.
Now, something to be aware if you stand at the end of, well, okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, so that
And
attack
the extra
still
one
misses, even with the fate point.
Oh, even with the 29. Wow.
Yes, they do have an AC of 30.
I just missed him.
Yes. Now, that being said, because you've ended your turn inside this little radius here, with the rumbling, I'm going to need you to make me a reflex save. Duh. That's what it's called. Oh,
Was that to me? I was gonna
that's
say,
a
was that to
critical
me? Or,
success. You are fine. What's that?
Nice.
No, it was
I was curious if you were talking to me because my my network dropped and I was like, oh god, are the bots taking their turn now?
No, not yet.
All right.
They are. There we go. But that being said,
That's it for me.
All right. They've taken. Okay. It is now. Which guy's turn? Oh, it's his turn that you just, attacked. And managed to keep your feet as you're being pelted with these rocks and stones. Turns towards you. And, without a word, makes a strike at you. Oh, indeed. Does 26 hit? I forget.
Nope.
No, it does not hit.
AC of 30.
That's right. AC of. Hey, they have the same AC as you. Yeah. Well, that's first swing impacts into the ground. He's going to take another swing at you. Oh, yeah, because he's not even trying to unpin himself from the ground right now. You're right in front of him, and so he's going to try and hit you. Yep, that ends poorly. Maybe you deflect this axe as it comes sliding at you, and it buries itself in the dirt before being yanked up again. And that is all of his actions. He didn't do anything this round, which I suppose is a good thing, right?
Yeah.
All right, this one, Igor the whole body begins to glow a bright orange. And it ratchets up its axe once more. And actually, you're probably close. Yeah, you're close enough. You hear a sound. Warning. Warning. Overheating. And, yeah. And well, we know a 23 doesn't hit you. You manage to parry blows, axes grinding on one another, and the next roll a d20 plus 15. But the 31 hit? Gary?
Frowny face.
I know, I just see the frowny face. Is that a yes, Gary?
That is you have received your answer. I plead the fifth on this statement.
1d12 plus. All right, you're gonna 24 damage, 10 of that negative.
All right.
And it's going to, for its last action, it's going to crack its neck, and it divides into two of them.
Excuse me?
Both orange and glowing. Yeah. Yep. There are two of them now. Hold on. I need to do one more thing.
Don't want.
Don't want. What? Well, Yep. Now there are two staring at you, and I need to give this one a turn to it, and that is the 17. And he's not going to be able to move this turn. But now there are two of them, and they're both glowing bright orange. You're still inside the same heat signature, so you're not going to make two. You're not going to make another reflex yet. Oh boy. Now it is. Let's see. This one's turn. This one looks at Bob and is going to take three strikes at Bob.
Okay.
They're all going to hit because he's unconscious. They're all going to crit. So actually, I should probably just roll damage, shouldn't I? And just 56 points. You see it just hammering its axe into Bob. Oh, my friend. I'm so sorry. And... well... it's also... now it is... this one's turn. And, well... actually, how close can he get to... well, in 3 action... well, let's see. In 1 action, how close can he get? Well, that's the first action. Oops. Not there. And actually, he is going to get close enough that he is going to park himself right in front of you, Silren. As this, yeah. I'm going to need you. Are you still flying? No, you're not, right?
No, he's landed.
Okay. I'll just remove that for fear I
Well, he still has flying, so he's gonna go back up.
Right. Oh, okay, you're just down. You haven't touched the ground yet, or because if you are, I will need you to make a reflex save.
That's fine. I can do that. I will fate point that. There we go.
Okay.
Last one.
All right, that is a critical success. You managed to ignore the sharp stinging stones as they pelt you. And well, he's going to make his one attack at you. Does 28 hit Silren?
It does not.
Well, all right. You manage to deflect his axe as he brings it careening down towards you. And now it's Val's turn. She is going to hop on your back, and I'm going to put her to the back. So, what are these things? It's the
I
top of
don't
the
know.
round. Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a
Margaret,
minute.
before you take your turn, all of these statues begin to glow. That earth shaking has been replaced with waves of heat. Bob automatically fails. He's going to take his 15 persistent fire damage now. It's actually 30. Corin, I'm going to need you to make me a reflex. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. You're actually not going to take... hold on. You are going to take just half of the 15. It is persistent, though. So you'll take 7 points.
Gotcha.
And, yeah, you are now on... well, not on fire, but basically on fire. As this scalding
Basically.
heat, invades your system. Well, they all separate into 2.
All of them?
All
Cool.
of them.
Including the 2 that already were 2?
No, not them.
Okay.
There's only enough material inside these golems to split once. me do some numbering here real fast because now they all need initiatives.
Hopefully their initiative split.
No, they don't.
They
Other
should.
things split though. And these. Oh, that's gonna be. I will also need Silrin to make me a reflex save, and Val is going to have to make a reflex save.
Oh no.
Yep. Plus, her is going to be. And she doesn't make it. Silrin, you do succeed. You're going to take the half damage from that. A 15 persistent, it's going to be 7 persistent now. And Val is going to take 15 persistent. Oh. Well, thankfully she has points in something. That's not very good, though. You hear her yelp. Silrin,
Can my
as
body
this wave
protect
of
her?
heat. It's an aura, an emanation.
Yeah,
This
it's an
whole
emanation.
area. There are 2 of them right next to one another. Yep, Oh, come here. I didn't actually put it on her character sheet. That's. Well, there's that. And, well, Margaret, it is now your turn. There are twice as many of these things as there were before.
Fucking disgusting.
Disgusted.
Let's see. I guess it's time to take advantage of their
Closeness?
what?
Nope, go ahead. It's time to take advantage of their.
I was gonna say elemental weaknesses, but yes, that is the same thing. Closeness and elemental weakness are the same thing. At least they are in this scenario.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Why do I feel something bad coming
You should. You hurt a little girl.
Yeah, you should. You should feel bad.
on? She's 16.
You're a bad man.
She's 16.
Let's see.
Yeah, she's 16 with the mind of like a 6-year-old.
As far as you know, you haven't really
Yeah.
talked to her that much.
Yeah. Well, she's already shown more complex sentence structure, at least on a basic level.
Yep.
So. That's
Okay, so you're gonna hit who exactly? Bob, Igor, and the other 4?
I think so.
Okay.
And I think Bob and Igor are just gonna have to be okay.
I don't see what you're doing.
He's drawing on the map.
I'm thinking.
Oh. I had my character sheet covered up because I was like, what can Silverin do next turn?
Gotcha.
You're good. You're solid. You're golden. You're all right. But are we okay with hurting Bob, guys?
Yeah.
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 I just wanted to double check. I did just want to double check, you know. So it's time for my pound of flesh. God, that's horrible. That is objectively bad.
But electricity damage at least stuns them. Acid does more damage.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go with. Obviously, it's gonna be a 15-foot burst, which I mapped out already. Are we slowing them or is it stun or slow?
I think it's slow because they legit all they did was lose a
Yeah,
an
that's
action.
well, no, that's what stunned is. They lose an action for every stun condition.
Yeah, but slow is exactly stunned, but persistent, which is why I'm asking.
Oh, I don't remember.
Because he said, I think I remember him saying slow, but I don't know if they
Just hit him with
actually.
electricity because
Because the other option's acid.
I just realized I was
I'm
muted. I said electricity or acid, which you have seen both work.
Yeah, no, but I couldn't remember if it was stunned or slow. I don't remember if they retained it or not.
It was slowed.
So they retained it. Cool.
So they still only.
Then it's electricity. We're definitely doing electricity. And it's time for Igor to make that save. Rip.
So it's electric damage for 6.
Yep.
Well, they're gonna have to make some reflex saves. Hold on.
Or
Bob's
will.
gonna have to. Nope, Bob just automatically crit fails.
That's fine. He only takes 32.
Yeah. Let's see. 40, 20. Not 2. 40, 20. Oh boy, one crit fails right away.
Nice.
That is a reflex save, correct? Yes.
Or will. Their choice.
Oh, well, if it's will, they're going to choose will.
Okay.
And it is a DC 30. First one succeed. First and second one succeed. But, so, we'll just go from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, this one. A fail. Well, it actually, yeah, it just fails. So, we'll take the 16. And we'll be snail mailed. Is it just slowed on a fail? Or either way?
that was your decision.
I think it's just
know
slow
about
if they take damage, right?
Because like he hit him with electricity and you said it was slowed, so we were like, oh.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they all are going to be slowed, aren't they?
Cool.
Yes. And well, how much damage is the? Well, let's see. It is 32 for the crit. And slowed. They are all slowed. Alrighty. It is now. Well, Margaret, you have anything else to do as this lightning ripples across the ground and yeah, it shocks everyone? Igor, did you fail your save?
Yep.
All right. Well.
She's got two more actions,
Okay.
so she's gonna move and munch.
All right. Launch, please. That does hit. And 12 piercing, huh?
Yep. The important part is the temp HP.
Well, that'll be.
She's filling up.
Yep, as you grind your teeth on this golem again, as it struggles to remove itself from your maw. Right. Soren, what's up?
You know what I do? Yeah, he's gonna grab. Well, she's already holding on to him, so he's gonna fly up and over to the fountain for 2 actions. Because he has 40 movement, so that's 80 movement total, but it's only 50. Dunk us both in. And then just leap up.
Just reminded me, yes, I need you to take that persistent damage.
Alright, 50 or 7. Yeah.
And then I need you to roll a flat. Is it a DC 10 or is it a DC 15 for persistent?
So, hold on. Let me take the.
It's just,
I was looking at
there's
it.
no bonuses to that. It's just a D20.
So it depends, right?
Okay.
It says you can take steps to help recover your persistent damage, or an ally can help you. Usually requiring 2 actions, but it must be something that would reasonably improve your chances. You might try to smother a flame or wash off acid. The GM decides how your help works. The help might require a skill check or another roll to determine its effectiveness, or you can reduce the DC of the flat check to 10 for a particularly appropriate type of help, such as dousing you in water. But it also says automatically in the condition due to type of help, such as healing for bleeding or submerging yourself in a lake to end persistent damage, fire damage.
Well, all
So
right.
I was kind of hoping to go with that. Otherwise, we can make DC 10s, hopefully.
Well, I was going to say it's going to be one or the other. Here, roll to see if you even need to dunk yourself. Or if you just like it to be that way, we can do that.
Yeah, I want to like dunk us into the water. That's the easiest and quickest way he can think of to get both of us out.
You will still take the persistent damage for this round.
No, that's fine.
but-
Yeah. And then he's going to use the remaining action to go straight up, and I guess just hold on to Val.
All right. Kieran.
Man, Margaret just hit her own team. That's a tempting option.
Funny coming from Crash.
Shh. Okay.
To be clear on that, I hit my own character and Bob. So
Still
No,
your
I
own
don't
team.
have I don't have another Shadow Blast. Or I
I give you full consent.
if they weren't golems, I could do 11d6 mental damage in a large area with Phantasmal Calamity, my newest spell, but they're golems. It sucks. So
Yeah, all you would do is hurt your team.
So instead, Malicious Shadow. So now I gotta pick which one pops up. Which one gets a shadow?
It's a range of 30 feet. So you've got these 4 to choose from.
Yep. 5 or 6 if you count these guys too.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
But I don't care about them. There's 2 that are already pretty, hopefully low. Let's eliminate them. So we'll put the shadow on this dude.
Okay.
So we need some kind of indicator. On use, it immediately makes a strike. So that's 1d10, but it's also upcasted because it's a focus spell. So every 2, so it is a 3rd, so 5th, so it's 2d10. Okay. 2d10 plus my intelligence modifier. I wish it was full intelligence, but you know.
Okay. And it makes a strike.
Yeah.
Isn't it 3d10?
No, because it is a level 3 spell already, and the heightened is plus 2
it's level-
for every
okay.
2 levels.
Yep.
Yeah.
I missed that it was level 3 already.
Yeah, I wish. Otherwise, oof. How do I
like
make
that.
a spell attack roll? Because I can't click it. I guess I'll just click a spell that has a spell attack roll.
Okay.
That's awkward when you realize you don't really have that many. This one did, so.
Okay. You do hit.
So /R 2d10 plus 5. So a shadow rises up behind it, starts smacking it.
And starts hitting it with a shadowy axe. When you deal.
It does not grant flanking, unfortunately, for Corin's benefit. That would be nice, but
fine.
And you
And
notice that this paired golem that is next to it takes the damage as well.
Oh.
Both shadows rise up from behind and start attacking them.
Well, I'm going to sustain the spell again for a second attack.
Okay.
But this one, I think I'll just roll it. Slash R 1d20 plus 16. 'Cause it's minus 5. So. Nice.
That hits
So
again.
then I have a question.
Yep.
When
Oh, shit.
when I hit those 4, did the electricity get applied twice?
No, it did not.
Okay. That would have been silly.
Yeah, it would have. Probably why that didn't happen. But, yeah. So that's another 16 damage again to the boat. Alright, at this point, you see that these glowing chunks of armor begin to fall off in pieces. Large pieces. And is that last action for you?
Yeah, because there's 2 actions for the spell. 1 to sustain.
Igor.
All right. Let's see. I'll just hurt this one real quick.
Okay.
Does that emotionally damage it?
This one does, yes, and okay.
Okay.
It does hit,
Okay.
and it does how much? So 23 plus 9 negative,
Yep.
plus the 7 because you're raging,
Yeah, plus your 7 positive.
and then you're doing positive and negative damage. Really?
Yep.
He's trying to make them feel conflicted.
That is 49 damage.
They're carrying negative weapons, so I don't know if they have a resistance to negative.
No, they don't.
They don't?
No.
Well, see, I was unaware of whether or not they did. So I was like, let's be on the safe side, do both.
Tell me, what does it look like as you kill the one in front of you?
Or the 2 in front of you.
Well, you're just attacking the one, but they're both taking the same amount of damage.
Well, see, so you split. He swings it down, and I guess it plants itself into the orange pulsating, and slices. You know.
And I'm gonna remember this someday, but have you taken the persistent damage?
I have now.
And go ahead and roll me a d20.
Alrighty. Just a d20, no modifier?
No modifier.
Seven.
Alright, you will continue to burn.
Okay.
That being said, is there any more actions you'd like to take? You watch, by the way, as you sink your axe into this first one, and the second one falls apart. When they fall apart, they almost go liquid and just melt to the floor like a puddle of molten rock that quickly cools and sets itself into the grass.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that staying in its own 5-foot square?
Yes.
Do I have to... Alright, that's good. That is very good. Give me just a moment.
It is now Corp's turn, I believe.
I was gonna see how many actions I've taken. Was that my first swing?
That was
I
your...
thought it was.
That was my only swing. Alright, we Gucci.
You're right.
Now I can move down and just smack again.
Wow. Alright. When you hit this one, you see that same shockwave resonate through the both of them.
Perfect.
24.
It is time to commit war crimes, guys.
Alright, well, this is... I feel like the tide of the battle has somehow shifted, even though there are more of them than there were before. Corin, your turn.
Alrighty then. Had an idea of what to do, and then somebody killed a couple of them, and that had to change.
That's not fair. You changed the outcome by measuring it.
Schrodinger at 5 years old. So, first he's gonna take a poke at this one. Because Igor's hitting the other one.
Which one? This one? Okay. Okay, works for me. You're protecting Bob. That does in fact hit.
12 damage plus the extra 3 electric damage.
And did it now, does I believe slowed doesn't stack.
I have no idea.
Slowed can and most certainly stack.
Does it?
Yes.
Really?
There's slowed 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the highest you can go because that is denial of all of your turns, technically. But you can't actually have it go past 3. It's just redundant after that.
Well, if you
Unless
get rid
somebody
of
has
it.
a
Yeah. I mean, as far as but yes, you
Alright.
can go. You can be stacked slow.
It is not minus plus. It's just minus. So this one, yeah, chunks start to fall off of both of these as you two smash it. Smash them with your swords, cutting into solid. Well, it was solid, but now it's starting to soften as the heat goes through these things. Go ahead.
And my other two actions are going for... I'm going to pick this one on the other side of me for some blindness.
Which one? Oh, well, this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fortitude.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Success.
Wow. Nice roll.
Yeah. Fortunately for it, it managed to succeed.
So he's just blinded for a turn.
Until it
until
begins its next turn? Well,
Yeah.
why would it... Okay.
Because there may be other... Well, it doesn't count. I mean, it's not taking into account it going before somebody else gets a chance to beat on it.
Oh, fair. Alright, fair enough. I will put that. And yeah, you notice that it does transfer. They
Yay.
both kind of... Their heads swivel.
Unfortunately, they get to go before anyone can do anything special to them.
Well, first one. Oh, it's him. I realized I didn't give these guys initiatives, but that's okay because they're going to have initiatives together. Well, let me just... These aren't particularly smart golems. They're gonna pick a direction and swing. Oh no! I meant to roll a d4, but that works too because you split it into fourths. So here's the thing. This was on like a clock. What? Like, so this would be 1 to 5. That's 6 to 10. That's 11 to 15. That's 16 to 20.
So he hits his buddy.
They both swing upwards. Well, roll. Now, blinded gives you a -2 to AC, correct? There are so many conditions in this game. He hits him either way. And deals... 25, which is I'm actually cut. You just see both in tandem these statues swing north, and one cleaves the other in half, and they both fall into puddles. Oh, that's perfect. Nothing like some. Well, I don't know what you call that. Suicide?
Brotherly love?
Okay, they're dead. This guy. This one is going to turn towards you. Or I don't need to show it like that. That one's going to turn towards you, Corin. And the other one is going to turn towards you, Igor. And they're both going to swing.
They can fucking not.
Does a 39 hit both of you?
It's me. It's me. Does not crit me.
Okay.
That does crit me actually.
Oh no! Okay.
AC is 29.
Oh, roll 1d 12 plus. And you'll just want to double this damage. Igor.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, 52? Wow.
Oh, that's not bad. We're fine.
But don't you
Okay.
have necrotic damage? Are you resistant to necrotic?
It is negative damage.
Oh, or I don't know what he has.
Oh, good show.
Oh, you got me.
Yikes. Alright. That was their first swing. Their
I think I'm-
second action is to... Oh gosh. Okay, at this point, yep, that's what's going to have to happen. This point, because they're both on, yes, they are actually going to fall back to this position and start, you see slightly, the statues start to cool somewhat. And it's now, yeah, they're starting to harden, and they're not touching each other, but you can see that they're starting to coalesce back into, well, more statues, I guess. Alright, and these two, oh man. Margaret. They both raise their axes and swing. Let's try that again. 1d20, not 1d2. Plus 20, not minus 20. Does 25 hit Margaret?
It shouldn't. Let me check. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, you managed
This is
to.
lovely. Okay.
You managed to just tank their blows, bouncing off of, well, slashing through air that is your clothing. And these two actually still have way too much health to do that. So they're going to. Yep, they're going to swing again at you as one. Oh, well, here. It's now 15. 28 hits?
Yes.
Okay. Double that damage as they both hit you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're like, oh, okay, that's fine.
My first actual hit point of damage.
No, he's taken a few more, but yeah, that first one basically gets rid of his temp HP. The second one actually hits him.
Yeah.
And their third action, they are actually going to remember what they were here for. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That one's going to be just behind. Soren, they're headed for you. I know you're flying, but...
Yeah.
Val's turn, and she's not going to do anything because she's there.
She lets go. No!
Top of the round, these are gone. We'll get them out of the way because those auras are annoying. Yeah, nothing special happens this round. They're kind of out of tricks at this point. Margaret, your turn.
So, guys, something has happened. Grandma has finally hit the 100 hit point mark.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
for you.
Thank you.
Actually, I should be glad for me, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think so. So, fuck, I guess it's time to just munch, you know?
You probably want to move first.
I agree, but it's whenever it'll let me.
Yeah. By the way, those hedges are completely trampled.
Okay, so it moved me, but it's not showing me moved.
Yeah, you're moved.
Oh, I'm moved?
Yeah, we can see you. You've moved. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't see it as moved. It's still in the same spot for me. Like, it's showing on my cursor where it's changing over me, over where I should be,
Okay.
but yeah.
Well, that's on. And it's right on our end, so go right ahead.
Alright. So, that first one, Fox?
That first one, you're biting on.
So-
You're trying to gnaw on molten stone. It's not going well. It's hot. You're eating one of those pizza pockets fresh out of the oven.
And that's that second one, Fox?
Yes,
Same
the second
scenario?
one does miss, as it were.
Yes. Third one, Fox. That's okay, we've still got one more action.
Well, yeah, you're trying to gnaw on a hot pizza pocket. It's not going very well.
I
Your
agree.
eyes are watering, your tongue is burnt.
I love the description.
Yeah, no, it's gold. It's perfect. It's a perfect description. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Siren, it is now your turn.
Well, I have one more action.
Oh, you do. That is right. Are you going
That
to
is right.
nom again?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I have to roll this separately. So,
That's a one spicy meatball.
that's the one spicy meatball.
Well, if you roll a crit, you'll succeed.
I agree.
Come on, make that
This is
crit.
yeah, I know.
Crit.
It's weird to have to type it out, you know.
Just use 3 again and just subtract 4.
Let's subtract 5 for us normal people, Corin.
I must have meant 4, 5.
Crit.
Yeah,
Crit.
that was so close to critting.
Aw,
That was so close, dude.
only a 19. It's an 18. Okay.
It was an 18. I was 2 off from critting.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, why did that? Never mind.
Yeah.
Siren, you've got them following you again.
I thought the bonus attacks, they cap out at -10. You don't keep going up.
Even a 26 would have missed.
Yeah, I just, for future reference, I was like, wait a minute.
Okay,
It'd be
I
a
didn't know that.
27. It would be a 27.
They're 30, so. Alright, Silverin will. Okay, do I have both my hands free, or am I still? Am I
Yeah, your
actually?
hands are free. She's clinging onto your back. I'm not gonna make you. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine either way, but I appreciate it. So, let's just do a hunted shot on one of them. The one probably closest. Just pow.
Oh shit! You keep critting on these, dude.
Love it.
But yeah, it's only 28 crit damage. But
28 plus 10, so 38 minus.
that, wait, do you select a new hunted target?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot.
Because it died.
Well, I think. Let me double check. Huntprey. I don't know, but we'll say I'll use my first action to do that. I forgot. Rangers are weird. If that's okay.
Okay, yeah. I will allow.
I will allow it.
Just because the first one misses, the second one does crit though. And it hits him for 28 damage.
Oh right, yeah. I was thinking that if one hits, they both hit. That's my dumb. All right, yeah, 28.
But they are both paralyzed now, or whatever you want to call it.
And then
Stuck there.
guess I do have a hunted shot. Oh wait, no, that's what I just used. Too bad they're not lined up and I'm not on the ground. Like a penetrating shot.
Right.
I'll just do it.
Okay.
That is a clear miss.
That is a miss. Unfortunately, it goes.
No.
Well, I mean, it hits. Narratively, it just glances off this thick, well, this thinner glowing stone armor. And yeah, Kirik.
Minimize him. Maximize him. Well, the shadow the shadows are still there, aren't they?
Yes. Well, are they? Which ones did you put them on? I think that one died. Yeah, those died.
Oh,
Those
they
are those
died.
two.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries then. There are two over there. Do I have any more AoEs? Physical calamity, but golems and mental damage probably don't mix. Phantasmal killer, mental damage. Man, it sucks when, like, both games I've gone up against counters to my characters. I know you don't intend it.
I don't
and
intend
it makes
it
me
at
laugh.
all, I promise.
All my shit's mental except let's just do some telekinetic projectile. And we'll smack probably the one over here closest to that just got shot.
Okay.
Essentially closest to Val.
Yep. Oh, all right. Attack of 37. That does hit and damage of 30. Jeez. That doesn't crit, but maybe you pick up a chunk of its own armor and smack it in the face with it.
Yeah.
And
I
just
love it.
you hear this hollow ding.
I approve of this.
All right.
Yeah, it's 2 actions, so I don't really have another action I can use. It's 1.
Okay. And it is now, Igor. Igor.
Ogor.
Igor?
Weegor.
What kind of chariot are you driving there? Oh, it's a Ugor. Kind of like a Yugo, but...
Yeah,
Go where?
but you gore with it. Easy. Too easy, dude. Give me just a second, because I had to I got...
Why are you
I
at
got
73 health again?
Oh. A lot of these things have been deciding that I'm a good punching bag.
I mean, you are.
I mean, who am I to tell them that they're wrong, right?
I mean, fair.
I'm not wrong. But yeah, so I've decided that they're going to be in pain right now.
Okay.
Yep.
You
Yep.
just decided. Oh, I'm sorry. You did hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit.
And did you take your persistent damage, my friend?
I did now.
I have now, guys. Just making sure. I'm not gonna make you try and stack persistent damage.
All right.
By the way,
Alright.
go ahead and make me a roll a 20-sided die to make sure you're not still on fire.
Yes.
All right. Wow, that is actually enough, though. Let's use the Yep. That's. How do you kill this one?
Let's see. Well, I like to. You know what? We swung down on the first one. Let's swing side. Let's swing to the side on the second one.
Maybe.
Chop this bitch in half the other way.
Even though the armor has started to cool and coalesce, it still cuts through it like butter. And just, yeah.
Smooth like butter. Ballin'.
Corin, he's just taking care of both of those.
Yeah, that was helpful. Now what am I supposed to do? Let's go look at these other two guys.
Well, let's see. Hold on. That was once again one. So we got to move too, right?
Yeah, I think I need to move for this.
Well, Igor is only taking one action.
Oh. Go, Igor.
I think GM forgot about that too.
Well, you've taken two actions. One to move and then one to hit. You've got one action left.
Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, I'm still gonna move.
Alrighty.
You are correct. I forgot about that.
You really don't give a shit, do you?
Dude, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Okay. This is still
If
Corin.
they
Now
kill
it's
him-
Corin's turn.
Yeah, now it's Corn's turn.
Okay. That guy right there, since he's into the floor, I'm going to produce flame. Nope. Wait. Maybe because he's pinned to the floor.
Yeah, well, you would still 30 AC. Your flame, yeah, you do miss with your bolts.
Unless I use a
Hero point.
Bardic Inspiration?
0 point. Wow! Yikes!
Much better.
And I'll click to roll critical damage, and it won't be the 18. It'll probably be something less. No, it is. Oh, yikes!
So, remember how
28.
these golems?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They've been heating up this whole time.
You hit them with flame, and both of them start to glow white, and you see these rents and cracks in the armor start to mend back together.
Whoop.
Thank you for the crit, by the way, I guess is what these guys should be saying. Because that does... Yikes. Well, now you know, right?
Great. Well, I thought overheating was a bad thing.
Yeah, fair. These guys, yeah, they're going to, actually, let's see, who just, no, alright, this one that's decided to, you decided to eat like a pizza pocket, Margaret, is going to take a swing at you. You're annoying it.
It is allowed to.
What's that?
I will allow it.
But
to
first, they're
smack my
both going to try
temporary
and
hit.
take an action to get unpinned. It's a reflex, yeah? No, it's an athletics.
I will allow it to take this action to remove my temp HP.
It was a DC 20 or 25? Daniel?
20, sorry.
Okay.
I had to think.
They do, in tandem, wrench their feet out of the ground. and they are going to move in tandem to take a shot at you.
I say this just now remembering I have no temp HP. I didn't hit that last time.
No. No, you didn't. Does 30 hit?
It does.
Okay, just checking. I can't remember with you.
Oh no.
Is Thermal taking actual damage?
I just made
Take that twice.
48.
As both of these come crashing down on you. Probably leaving some good gashes too.
Oh yeah. They're definitely scarring up her ankle.
Yep, and they are going to swing again.
Yeah, she's at 52. So please don't hurt me.
Well, the second time
You miss.
does miss. How did I roll
Yes.
3 10s in a row?
Good question.
Okay. But that being said, yeah, these second ones, they again get caught up in your clothes and yeah, withdraw. Val is still with you, and if she let go, she'd fall into the ponds. That would suck. Top of the round, Margaret.
Finish them fast because they've got a huge amount of persistent fire damage on them because of me.
Oh boy. Well, that misses. That misses.
Wow.
I agree.
Wow, you're gnawing on Hot Pocket. Not Hot Pockets, Pizza Pockets. You got one smart ass. Alright, I was gonna say, yep. You've got one smart ass in the corner saying, just bite the corner off and then blow in it to let the hot air out. You think I'm that patient? Jesus, it'd take me 45 minutes to eat 10 Hot Pockets. I'd rather burn my
Who the
mouth.
fuck is that patient?
But yeah, so the again, yeah, just gnawing and yeah, no, tongue burning, eyes watering. Silren, your turn.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So, if I lower down and drop Val off, and then land like right here, is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave her up by Kirik essentially.
Oh yeah, we can always drop her.
And then yeah, so we'll do a penetrating shot to hit both of them. Let me just see how many actions. I really need to start writing down actions. Or did I? Name 2 action. Okay, I did.
Okay.
So first, actually, you know what? First, let's just take a hunted shot on the first one, the closer one. He's my target, so I guess they're both my target. I don't know. I don't know how that's working right
The
now.
one you've picked is your target. I've marked it.
Okay, so that's 30 damage. Then subtract resistance on him.
Okay, let's see this. Hit and they both hit. Nice. Now, is it just one resistance, or do I take the 20 off?
It's 1. So you combine them total and then take resistance off.
Okay, that is 30, so it's just okay.
It is very nice.
It almost actually takes off everything that they had, so that works for me.
And I realize I can't. I only have 1 action left, so I'll just take a third shot,
Okay, go right ahead.
and that would be at a -4.
Okay.
Yeah, because Rangers are stupid. Yeah, it's at a -4 Or no. -6 because bow is not agile. Okay.
Let's see. I'll make
So
that.
make sure. Okay, it calculates it right,
It does hit.
but only 11 damage.
Well, let's see. Every little bit counts.
Oh yeah.
That's 1 damage.
Yeah, I forgot I moved, so I couldn't take a penetrating shot.
No worries. All right, Kirik. Oh, damn it. I moved it.
You're good.
It is Kirik's turn.
Oops, that's not what I'm casting. I double clicked to open and close my sheets. I guess. Second verse, same as the first.
Let's see here. That is, well, you ding it. Yeah, you take a piece of its armor and smash it in the head again. Yeah, that's considered bludgeoning, or is it piercing? I believe it's bludgeoning. Yep. Bludgeoning or slashing damage as appropriate for the object
Yeah.
you hurled. Yep. So, yep, you've managed to hit them. You see them both kind of jerk their heads back as you once again smack them in the head with these. Oh gosh. Yep. What's your last action?
I have none.
All right. Corn. Not Corn. Igor. Igor.
Ogor.
Ooga ooga.
We move. And we smack. There's the button. There's the button.
I don't know. Where's the button?
Fuck it, dude. We're re-rolling this bitch. There we go.
Okay, that does in fact hit, and it is 20. You lucky bastard. Alright, how do you kill these ones? You've wiped all of them. My god.
After we do all this damage, he's just like, clean up on aisle 3.
Pretty much.
Well, hey, one of those he put like fucking. He put all the work in one of them. All right.
Yeah?
And then he just cleaned up the rest, you know. But yeah, no. Let's see. We swung down for one, to the side on the other. Let's go diagonal this time, coming from the opposite shoulder, the opposite side of the horizontal slash I did.
Well, alright then. They just drop to the ground and slowly warm back up. And that was very fortuitous. Alright. Well,
That was the last one, right?
that was. Combat is over.
Whew.
Before we go any further, sorry, that was the wrong one. Before we go any further, let's go back to Deidre. Where was I? No. With that, you know, the sound of the clanging in the garden subsides and everything turns back to, well, not its normal sound. It is now very, very quiet in the garden. Bob kind of rolls his head a minute and stirs, opens his eyes. And what the hell happened? I heard. Who was that? Manages to get himself up off the ground and look at the destruction in the garden, the trampled hedges, the piles of goo or molten rock that have since, cooled back. And I look down and see, his own damaged armor and his battered frame. Can someone tell me what just happened? I remember hearing somebody's voice.
Yeah, that's an evil bitch called Deidre. She's a pain in our ass, and apparently, according to her, she controls other Bobs, and was controlling you for a little bit.
Right.
The way she talks.
Wait a second. I remember. His eyes go wide. Shite. Well, kind of brushing himself off and grabbing some magic. Who needs healing?
I
I
believe
mean,
you do.
Just about all of us.
all of us. I think all of us, and you.
I was going to say, come on, Bob. There we go. Oh, that's right. His character sheet is just that fucking big. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
you
just-
did that, remember? You did that.
Silverin will carry Val down, and Kirik will just poof back down.
And Val? I think so. Oh, look at that. I take a little nap and suddenly you've grown 6 feet?
We missed the opportunity to shake him awake and tell him he slept for 16 years.
But no, it's kids just do that, you know. I swear, sometimes you're sleeping with a dragon one day, and the next you're awake, and the kid's already grown up and runs a brothel. It's crazy.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
He was so nice. A little hot, though. Anyway, not important.
Whatever you say. And he's going to cast a spell. A spelly spell. That spells spelly.
The spelliest of spells
Yes.
that was ever so spelly.
Hold on. It is going to be. Oh, come on. It's not going to be lay on hands, no. He doesn't have that.
Heal?
Yes, if I can find how much he's going to give you guys.
Depending on the level he casts, it's that D10 or that D8 of healing and an AoE of 30
Okay.
feet.
We're going to do that. He's like, this has got to be up. Let's do 32 points. That was horrible. Plus, what else do we get plus for healing?
Not with the 3 action, no.
What's up?
Not with 3
No.
action.
Oh, it doesn't add any spellcaster bonus?
No. The two action version does. It adds +8 per level. However, that's just for that's targeting one person.
Gotcha.
in particular.
Well, that's going to be...
Yeah.
Yep. 32 points for everybody.
Alrighty.
Why is it that every time I have to deal with anything about Deidre, I wind up burning?
Maybe it's her fiery personality.
And she's kind of a cold. Looks at Val. Bitch. Realizes Val's 16 now.
You know, Urves would probably still hit you if she were here for that.
Probably.
Alright. So, I kind of remember what she said. All of it's fuzzy. What did she tell you?
As far as she was saying, you've been hers for quite a while.
And she's
Yeah,
not
it's
wrong
gone.
on that one. It's not just me. She has an irony of them.
You know that means we can't trust you now.
I know. I wouldn't trust myself.
At least I don't feel a need to punch you in the face.
Well, thank you.
It's her.
I appreciate it for that and also for letting me not die.
Speaking of which, I think you need to deal with a little personal trauma. He nods towards the plaque.
That's... How did it happen?
Well, I don't know exactly for certain. It's just hand-me-down information, you know. But,
I didn't mean to roll that. I meant to
Oh.
roll this.
Oh, what'd you roll, buddy? What'd you roll, buddy?
Oh!
Just the opposite.
Well, anyone near Val would realize her eyes have gone white, and she says, "She killed them. Both of them." And she shakes her head. That was what just happened?
You're getting older. There's changes going on. You've got to get used to what's new.
no, hey, oh, no, that's not, no. Different changes. Stop that.
There's different changes. No one's talking about those changes.
Yeah, no, but that's...
I was about to say, that's not normal.
No, I agree.
Her eyes are back to normal at this point, but
Even for my kids, that's not normal.
I saw it was you, Bob, or at very least another you. He took something, kind of holding her chest, took something from her. A gem? Like what's in me?
Don't worry, hon. I'm not gonna let it hurt you.
I can see some of her memories from time to time. It's... What the hell? Don't think too long on it, lass. I'm trying to get my own bearings. That being
Just
said...
remember, you got us here to try and help and maybe teach you stuff.
Hey, Val, sweetheart, the important thing to remember is that you're not her. Okay?
I guess, but... I don't want to talk about it right now.
Alright.
Fair enough. We have more important matters to discuss at the moment.
I agree.
I can't stay here. I know I can't. Even if she's not making me do anything to you, I'm feeding her information. And that's the matter. That's a problem.
Look, buddy, you seem like a nice enough guy. I don't want to kill you,
No.
but you can't stick around.
No. Which is why I have a plan. If she can build an army of Bobs, then I can build an army of adventurers.
I have a family just like that.
He kind of nods, and you can see the gears are turning. If I could find more of you, it's not like it can't be done. I just have to, especially with all the in and out and about. These portals can. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Some very important information before I leave. Deidre is currently trying to rebuild herself. As she's trying to elude, these gems are fractions of her soul. I don't know how it happened. From what I understand, it was some ritual she tried to do all those years ago. But she fractured them and scattered them across space and time, and has been trying to use us to collect them. She's putting them all in one place. A tiny little corner outside of time itself.
The castle, right?
The Silver Palace, yes. She's getting close to done. I'm going to try and see if I can't... I'm going to try and see if I can't bring something to her. I'm going to start raising an army of my own. Probably going to start with kind of gesturing out to you. You, if you don't mind. Finding more of you. And once I've amassed what I think are enough, I'll head there. Can you meet me there?
For sure. First place I recommend you hit. Farkawa. Up north. That's where my family stays. Well, most of us.
I'm gonna stay out of this world if I can, but I will.
I don't know about, any other world. But, this world, Margaret stays in Farkawa. Other worlds might as well.
Alright. These gems of hers, she's gonna stop at nothing to get them. And once she's brought them all in the same place, then she will try to tame the winds of magic.
Try as she might, I'll fucking eat her if she tries.
Is there a way
I just remembered. Shite. You have to stay away from the Grelkas. Oh shit. No.
Why?
Crap. He's got his head in his hands.
What's with the Grilkas?
The Grelkas are a lot like me. They are taken from other worlds. But they're not Grelkas. They're aboliths. And vidoliths. They're hiding in plain sight. That's why every town has one. They transfer information. They allow her to have eyes and ears where otherwise she normally wouldn't.
Ain't
The
that
bright... What's that?
Well, ain't that fucking wonderful?
I can't guarantee that there haven't been good ones here, considering they're from all over the world, and if people are getting flip-flopped around in these places, there's a chance there may be one or two good ones. Maybe even one that's not a Vidolith or a Aboleth. But I would just stay away. There's... One good thing is the rituals aren't completely prepared yet. A lot of those secrets have been lost, hidden away in a book somewhere.
Wait a minute. You said a book? Corin.
Yeah, I know.
No, what?
I guess what I just did with that book.
Well, wasn't it Grub that you gave it to?
Yes, it was.
No?
Yes, it was.
I thought you gave it to the, Oh shit, I thought you gave it to the leader of the Wings and Things. Never mind, I'm dumb. Well, shit! Yeah, just... Shit.
Can
That
someone
means I'm
explain?
looking at
All right, we had a book.
She was going to translate it for me.
A book?
At least
Where's it from?
from an island that used to belong to Idra that I blew up.
Oh, shite.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing she'd try and do is get it to her. Now, it's harder than it looks. There are only a few places in the world that she could have possibly taken it. Oh, shite. I think I know where she's taking it.
too.
One such
Better get there
place.
before her.
What's that?
Then we better get there before her.
Well, if you can find her on this place, great. It's going to be hard getting out of here with the blockade surrounding the island. That being said, though, she's going to try and get there any way possible. She might have contacts with other Algathu here. She could be on that way as we speak. Look, I don't know if Daedra's listening to me. If not, great. If she's hearing every word I say to you, then it's only a matter of time before you need to act on this information. Her intelligence network isn't... Well, it doesn't work as a... It takes time to get information back and forth. That's all I'm saying. You might have a small window. What's that?
Oh.
Speaking of, if she's watching,
Oh, perfect. Let's see. And that is fourth. Let's see. Detect the presence of scrying. If this detect scrying is higher level than the scrying effect, you gain a glimpse of the scrying creature. Learn its approximate distance and direction. Nice. So the best part is you don't detect any of that.
good. According to magic, she's not watching right now.
Or she's using like level 10 spells, but yeah, no.
She wouldn't waste energy on something like that. Unless it was absolutely necessary. I don't think it is at this point. She threatened you, she did what she wanted, and she left. Or you made her leave.
Either way, she's gone.
I'm trying to think of any other information I can give you. I'm sorry, I can't. There's so much. So many things I've done. So many. I can't. I'm sorry. I guess before I go, do you have any questions for me?
No.
I've seen the Silver Palace. I've been there. I've gone on certain trips to collect things like this. I have an idea, maybe, of what's...
How you portal?
How do I portal? Well, that would be because... He says, pulling out from under his chainmail, a small amulet. Inside of it is... It's a gem. It's not green and glowing, but instead it's a... How do you want to put it? It's a deep purple. These are conduits from the Silver Palace. You can find them on Earth, but they're not charged. You'd have to power them with something. On Kosmos, sorry. This has been charged for me and allows me to tear portals in select places as I choose. The only place I know that you can find things like this is in Deep Blue.
Here goes that name again. What the hell is Deep Blue?
Deep Blue is a town underneath the ice hidden in the far northern wastes of Canton.
Wait a sec. Deidre said that we've got friends in Deep Blue. Who?
You did receive that message from Agatha.
Yeah, but she never said where she was.
Ah. That I can't tell you. What I can tell you is there are many great secrets around this world. Things that even Deidre doesn't know. If you can find them, maybe it'll give us an edge. But yes.
Unfortunately,
Go ahead.
I don't think we'll be able to tell you those secrets. Mandala, this is all over.
I understand. Hopefully, with some luck, we'll just be able to go home. Yeah, home is exactly what I'd like, but there's work to be done. Any other questions?
We need. We need to power up one of them crystals.
That's what I was about to say.
Well, she powered them up using her own gems, the soul gems that you see.
She's been using herself up.
Yes and no. Those souls act as mini vacuums. When someone dies and they're in range, those souls don't go to the boneyard. They go instead into the gym. That can be used as food or power, as ever they decide. It's creating an imbalance. That's why she's waited so long to start collecting the gems. She wanted as much power in them as possible. The more power she has, the better chance she has of stopping the winds. In addition,
And if we don't want to use one of the gems to do it, is there an alternative?
Maybe. Again, there are lots of secrets even I'm not privy to. If you're looking for answers, though, I can say you're already planning on heading in the right direction. Farcolor has a massive library run by, well, I believe you've heard the name Astra before.
A couple times.
She's a little crazy, but that's because she's had the past, let's see here, 1,500 years, to my knowledge, at least mine. My Astra has had the past 1,500 years or so to read everything in that library that keeps expanding with every passing decade. If she has an idea of what kind of power can charge it, well, let's just say let's hope she does.
I agree.
Alright,
Let's see. Anything else we want? I was gonna say.
Yeah, are there any other
want to ask?
questions that you guys have for him?
Is there a way to destroy a soul gem?
As far as I understand, the only way to reincorporate to destroy these things is to reincorporate them. That being said, keeping them away from her is just as good.
Is there any way to drain it?
I promise I'm not coming back, but if I find an answer to that, I will do my best to let you know.
All right.
There's got to be a safety valve of some sort.
If you find a way, let my sister know.
Will do.
I want her involved in this. And she can relay the message to me. Just make sure you let her know to do so, because she likes to keep secrets unless told otherwise, you know.
Gotcha. Works for me. Sorry, yeah, works. Yeah, I can do that. Is there anything else?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. And guys, you got anything else you want to ask?
Not that I think of. Destroying a soul gem was like really my only idea right now.
Gotcha.
It's like if we can find a way to get rid of one completely, she can never fully incorporate.
Right.
And I asked my second best option. Draining it to make her as weak as possible if she ever were to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was going to say that, that being the case, you do all recognize, Bob has said he doesn't know everything. He's had a lot of experience with this kind of thing, but even he doesn't know every answer. There very well could be.
Oh yeah. And we may even find an answer to it with Astra.
Maybe, yes.
Because Astra has, as you just said, read every book
In that library, at least. That,
in that library.
yeah. The problem
If there's
is
a
getting
book
the
in that
information
library
out.
that even halfway mentions it, she's read it.
Yep. So, with that, he probably nods. Alright, I should get going before she decides I'm worth looking into again. I'm sorry I can't help more, and I'm sorry I can't stay.
You're all right. Stay safe. I'd hate to.
What is what? You're a lot better than the other Bob we knew.
I wouldn't judge him too harshly. You have to understand what's happened. Deidre goes into your mind. She manipulates your memories, takes your will, and bends it, makes it her own. If he's decided to betray a party as good as you, I doubt it's just because he wanted to. That being said, if he does come, if you do find one again, I'd put him down. They'll thank you for it.
Either way, stay safe. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Aye. Until, hopefully, we meet again for the final fight.
Aye.
Aye.
And with that, he turns and tears a hole in the middle of the garden, steps through it. And I think we're going to end there for that session, guys. We're about 15 hours.
Sounds good.
I think that's a satisfying ending, as satisfying an ending as any.
I want
I
more.
agree.
I know you want more,
Yes,
which will wait
I
for next
agree.
week.
I agree.
Now, you guys need... I have a feeling you guys are going to have some specific wants when we come back, so...
Most certainly. But I
What a
think
way
for
to
now
talk to
we're
the other party. Okay, maybe. You have to find it. That
I
means...
mean,
Go ahead.
the other party can definitely find a way to get to us.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I'm going to say maybe for basically anything you say, because I don't know
Maybe.
yet.
Well, I mean, you did say that there are some in Deep Blue of the teleportation thing.
Yes,
All we need to
they're
do is
just not
figure out how to
charged.
charge them.
Yes.
Yeah, all we need to do is figure out how to charge them.
Now that being
Yeah.
said, yeah, let's start with sign off. Starting from the right, computer.
I'm the Computer King, the supervillain of streaming, and you caught me playing Corin Deadblade, who's kind of feeling bad about all the people he helped kill in the Basilica, which ended up fueling Deidre. Also, when we get back to Deep Blue, I'll be playing Aliadris Night Eye, the Elven Monk Yeet Master. Tomorrow, you can look for me at Monday Night Fire Strike as a temporary character, a henchman to the big, semi-big bad. You can't really call him big bad because he's a little radish person. On Wednesdays, I run from hench to mensch, running some, well, they're not super villains yet. But they're getting close. They're getting incorporated. They're building a fortress. I mean business.
Yes, totally a business.
And that's what I do here. Go ahead.
By the way, it is a completely legitimate business and is in no way, shape, or form anything less than completely legal.
Yeah.
At least that's what my lawyer advises me to say. It is now... Well, yeah. Next, Daniel.
What up? So, I mean, actually 69, aka Daniel. I played Kirikasoki and Silver and Forerunner, who both good roles in the combat. I was glad I got to use some of my abilities for Silverin to get Val out of danger, because shit, those things are as fast as me when I use my spells to get that fast. So damn. Actually, I think I'm faster, but it doesn't matter. Semantics. You can also catch me here again as two more characters in Deep Blue that I almost forgot. Aki Frostwalker and Samir Amari, the barbarian cleric duo, who, yes, are in Deep Blue, and yes, will find the teleportation stone, and yes, will make their way back to everyone else. Totally, yes, that's exactly how it's going to happen. You can also catch me on Mondays as Oliver Byrne, the bear who is just a bear. The newest member of the Fire Strike combination crew under the Tempest, under Twinkle Bailey, not Twinkle Toes. Definitely the lead medic, head medic, whatever you want to call it, totally. But yeah, on Wednesdays you can catch me as Shadowhound, the assassin for hire who takes down people with superpowers and can now steal that power and use it against them, even when they can't use it themselves. And yeah, we're building up a totally legit business, and I'm the CSO, the chief security officer. You know, anyone tries to stir up shit, I'll cut them in half. And every other Saturday, you can catch me in Apocalypse World, the Bitter Ends. That's what it's called. As Eot, the wild child, wild thing, who eats everything and is probably a descendant of Grandma or an ancestor of Grandma. We don't know. But yes, he eats pretty much anything. Nom nom. And I think that's it for now that we're streaming. So yes, that should be everything.
Alrighty. And last but not least, Gary.
Now, I have to ask, what is the state of the planet for that game, the EOF?
It's a flooded Earth.
Okay, then we're gonna say he's a descendant.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Canonically, there is a descendant of Grandma that far down the line, so the family does make it.
I like it. But it's on Earth.
Anyway.
So it's
Yeah.
the son of Grandma's got transported back to Earth, and
Yeah. I mean, Grandma is going to eventually get planar travel.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, Grandma will just get the ability to eat it all. Anyway, on the topic of me, the horrifying monstrosity that is, you can catch me. You've caught me here playing, Grandma and Igor next week. Probably, I'm assuming, unless we just skip Deep Blue again. Let's see. You'll probably catch me playing Agatha and Torzek, Grandma's twin sister and son. In that order.
All right.
Yeah, right? They're so much fun. Unfortunately, I built Agatha in such a way that in combat she's not exactly the most useful. But she's not exactly useless either, so that's good. But yeah, no, you can catch me on Thursdays whenever we start that back up. Hopefully soon. Whenever we start that back up, as Kryukov or me, I guess. I don't know. I never know how to segue that,
Fair enough.
Do I play me? Do I play the Russian man? Do I play someone else? Do I play me playing someone playing a Russian man?
I mean,
how does this work?
if you go by the fourth wall breaking bonanza that we've had, probably.
I mean, it's you've seen Deadpool, right? The first one.
Yes.
Yeah, remember when he's doing that whole fourth wall inside a fourth wall, and that's 16 broken walls. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I think that's how that works. We'll just see how many fourth walls get broken. See how it rises exponentially. Yeah, no, I think that's yeah.
Alrighty. And that comes to me. Instead of asking, instead of talking about myself, I'm just going to say thank you to my players. I wasn't actually sure how that fight was going to go. It was kind of balanced for, like, more than the people we had. But I think you guys, I don't know, did you guys have fun?
Oh yeah, it was great.
I did. That was a lot of fun. I was halfway hoping that the slowed would be applied retroactively to both. That I did.
I know, I
because
had forgotten about it, yeah.
It would have, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. All right, we're Gucci. All right.
Yeah, I just didn't go back and do that. That's my fault.
You're fine. You're fine. You're
There's
fine.
something on the order of like 50 conditions in Pathfinder that they try
I
and
agree.
use, just to make it easier on themselves in the book, but in reality it makes it harder.
I mean, it's
Well,
yes.
Go ahead.
I mean, well, it's something along the lines of like they need to make things. What they need to do is, instead of having like a persistent and a non-persistent version of a condition, like slowed and stunned, what they need to do is just, you are slowed for 1 round, or you are slowed for X amount of time.
That's
And-
actually how it is.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be
but-
slowed for a duration, but the problem is, I think
The
in
duration-
Cooper's case he forgot to do a
Well,
duration.
I pulled that specifically from a stat block for another golem, and it just said slowed.
Oh,
So, yeah.
weird.
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, usually when there's no duration listed, it's just permanent,
so,
because there are things that remove the slowed condition.
yep. So, that being said, yeah. I hope
Yeah.
you guys did awesome. And give yourselves like 400 XP, because
You said how much?
400 apiece.
Bad.
So,
That puts us at 12-4, right?
Yep. You guys are almost halfway to level 13.
Hell yeah, dude. We just got to level 12.
I know. That's... Yeah.
That was a big fight. We had, like, I was very close to dying. I've been hit like 2 more things, which there was 2 next to me. Kirik would have gone and started making
Dude.
saves.
Igor
running
and
out-
Grandma were sub 100.
I was running out of spells that didn't require the target to be a living being.
Yeah, same.
I feel that.
Yep.
The columns, the counter to our party.
I was like, man, these guys aren't really doing much when it comes to spells. I wonder what... Oh, they're not living.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, dude. If any of us have like flesh to stone or stone to flesh, we were so Gucci. We were so good.
But that being the case, I think I am going to let us out of here with... Well, who are we RIPing here?
R.I.P. Bob's Garden.
Yes. You guys next episode are still gonna have to explain what the hell just happened to Bob's parents, right?
Nah.
There's another
Yep.
way out of it, isn't there?
There's a different way out of the garden. Sure.
I get like 60 movement speed if I go into my like flying deer form. I'll be gone.
a flying.
Bob already teleported away, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
God damn it.
Yep.
Oof.
So
Of course, that means we can blame it on him.
Yeah. We could.
you just let Bob fly into a rage and destroy his own garden?
We can't stop him.
It's his. What are we gonna do?
There are arrows
All right.
everywhere.
Let's get out of here on a R.I.P. Bob's Garden.
R.I.P.
Bob's Garden.